I made toast. I'm thinking about auditioning for a Chopped. Aberdeen, but with Zealand, and we only sign Swedish players. Call that Abazine. Did you just assume my gender? Maybe? Did I say homies, bros, dudes, or gentlemen? So I said gentlemen, then I guess I did. I know. I'll take a lap. I'm sorry. Dude, that intro gets me so fired up to play FM. I can't even.
Left of my break before I get back to work. Let's go, baby. #chair fund.
That's $5 for the chair fund from Dewtails. Oh, baby. $5 to the chair fund from Dewtails. Thank you so much for them $5. Dudes is gender neutral. Yes. Dudes is gender neutral. So I got to stick to dudes. So is homie. Homie is homie. Is also gender neutral. I have one question for you guys today. I just have one question. Are you ready? Definitely. Okay. Ooh. That kind of hurt. Okay. All right. We'll turn that. Okay. That must have sounded super trippy on that thing too. Okay. Oh, let's do this, guys. Aberdeen. We've got 2 days. We've got 2 streams left with Aberdeen. We will probably revisit it later, but. Real opportunity. Best way to use Donis Avdijai. Trequartista has been my most effective, Bruce. Don't hit your head. Too late, eyes. Hey, Mostelgan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Oh, yeah. Mostelgan, thank you for that Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Anonymous Cheerer. Jacrew, thank you for the 4 months. Reed, thank you for the gifted sub before I'm even around. I got a red mark on my face. Let's see, we bring the enthusiasm. Cooknessie, thank you for the 3 months. Let's make Jeff Bezos sponsor Aberdeen. I could not agree more. I'm glad you're ready to roll, chat. Hacker, thank you so much for converting your Prime into a tier 1 so you can be a hammer for the long term. Much love, man. Don't forget to change the views, by the way. I changed the views. We had a very productive meeting today. Good day, Zalando Escobar. Good day. Have you chosen who you'll be playing with after Aberdeen? I believe I have. I believe that I have. We have a final today against Celtic in the Betfred Cup, and we've got our Scottish Cup 3rd round against Kelty Hearts. We've got one more league match against Celtic. Woo! That's enough to get anybody going, to be perfectly honest. Joe Spa, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to be a part of the Hammers, and thank you to Velocity 606. Velocity. A lot of what? Velocity. For, deciding to be a part of the Hammers, their own volition. Continuing a gifted sub from Fifth Fellow. What is the main save team? We don't know yet. This right now is the main save team. Have some of that Bezos cash, baby. Up the Dons, says Joe Spa. That's right. That's the energy we need right now, is an up the Dons energy. What's up, Carol? Hey, Zelik, you explained the training intensity, how to use it effectively, best way possible. So every player has a different injury proneness hidden attribute, right? And you are you are trying to get the balance in the training is you're trying to get a lot of development, right? But if you try and get too much development, then injuries become much more likely. So each player has a seesaw, and you're trying to get a lot of training for development or to avoid decline for an older player, and you're trying to also not get the player hurt. So for each player, you want to find some sort of balance and intensity that gets it basically here, or maybe you want to take a little more risk and you want to do a little more development and risk a little more injury. It really depends. So the only other thing to keep in mind outside of that is that over the course of a season, players will become more jaded. So if you continue to work people super hard all season, it's going to be more and more likely that not only they will suck in the actual games more often because they are jaded, but they are more likely to get hurt. Is Clive coming back on the 24th? It's possible. No, actually, the 24th will be... we'll be playing with Aberdeen on the 24th. Dewtails, thank you so much for the Prime, and welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for spending Jeff Bezos money to be part of an elite online gaming community. How's Region Facepack? Oh my goodness, Facepack coming along, my friend. Good. We had a very productive, rather long meeting this morning, which is what set the stream back a little bit, but we had a very productive meeting this morning about the Facepack. I'm going to be filming the video today. I am filming the video today about how to install the new Regen Facepack that recognizes ethnicity that we've been working on for almost 6 months. So very exciting day for me personally to be able to film that. And Luxboy, welcome to the Hammers. You got a lot of Twitch Primes out here today. A lot of those Bezos bucks. And yeah, you know, I'll spend $5 of Jeff Bezos money. Absolutely. So Edmondson's going to get a run today. This is a cup match, third round against a team that is not in the top flight. So we expect ourselves to be able to handle this match rather easily. We're gonna give McGeoch a rest for Funzo and Ferguson. Actually, give me Dean Campbell. Where's Dean Campbell? We don't give Dean Campbell enough of a run. Dean Campbell, you are in as the box-to-box next to Funzo. We're going with an entire backup defensive line. Ashley Williams, Greg Lee. Even Considine. Considine's cleared for 45 minutes of action. We might just... Devlin will start. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's the wrong guy. Devlin and Williams. And then Shea Logan plays right back. Let's even mix up the goalkeeper. We haven't played Thomas Sherney literally all season. We are going to play Thomas Sherney now. He's a sweeper too. Kind of. 35-year-old Czech goalkeeper. You never know when the keeper's going to get hurt. Always got to be ready. The wings, we need to mix it up here too. Hedges is center attacking midfielder. Our right wing should be Scott Wright. He needs playing time. And our left wing, well, I guess we're just kind of out of dudes. We are officially, chat, out of dudes. You'll need to download the newer version. Yeah, I know. I'll need to download the newer version to make the video, but we'll still be able to do that. Yeah, we are playing some Youth Agota. This is the time. A third round cup match against a worse team. Did you watch Aberdeen today? I heard they got pumped. I did not watch them, Ryan. I was working at a group project this morning and then went straight into the meeting about the Facepacks. But somebody sent me a message like they're getting pumped 4-0, and I was, oh. I have Bamford or Arsenal are more disappointing. Has Bamford really been bad today? He's been having a fiery season so far. Imagine running out of dudes. Couldn't be me. Ever since I've been watching Zeal, my facial hair has been growing quicker. Well, it's probably the increased testosterone. That would be the, I think, obviously, that's what it is. Now, Curtis Main. Remember the Main. A whole war started for that. And you guys probably have no idea what war I'm talking about. An entire war started because remember the Main. Nobody... A whole 20 people died, and nobody remembers. There's probably more than 20. How many people died? $3,000. Only a small fraction died in combat. That's only the Americans. I don't know how many Spanish died. Remember the Maine. My third string striker and a boat that blew up in the harbor in Havana that started a war. You know, it's amazing the crossovers you get here. Best tips on how to use halftime analytics to make team tactic adjustments. I think Taylor 5, the most important thing you get at halftime is when you click at analytic data, you get a heat map that tells you where the game is being played. I think that's super valuable information that you can use to determine whether you need to move your lines up, your lines down, whether you need to be more aggressive, less aggressive. Are you the aggressor? Are you further up the field and actually doing stuff? Do you know about how left footers are 25% less likely to score pens? Is that like a real life analytic? If so, that's very fascinating. Probably because left footers are less comfortable with changing their hips in terms of like the direction that they're shooting, because they're, you know, they haven't had to work on that in the past. I'm like one player short of I'm one player short of being able to just put a full backup team in there. So you're right, we're gonna go check our youth teams or our reserve teams. We've Calvin, we've got Finn Yeats. Damn it, I really was kind of hoping Finn Yeats was gonna be good. Michael Dungama, Mark Gallagher, no. Mason Hancock. We have no wings. Oh, this dude plays wing. We can give ourselves Jack McIver. That's it. This is the guy. He's coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Jack McIver, everybody. There he is. He's right there. This is our boy, Jack McIver. Playing inverted wing like he was born to it. Any chance this dude does anything at all in this game? Probably absolutely none. Is it right-footed? Yeah. We'll just switch. This dude's going to be a winger. We'll have Scott Wright being, you know, actually the aggressor. What face pack did he use? I have no face packs installed to the game yet. I will soon. How do I not be at the game? Well, watch my videos. You just spend time playing. But you know that, JC. JC's got the dedication to the craft. His craft just isn't being good at the game. How do you keep yourself motivated to play? Tried today. I don't know. It just doesn't bring me joy anymore. Then don't play. This is a video game. This is not a job, right? Watch him score the opener. He might. Yes, this is Zealand ball, ladies and gentlemen. Shirley McIver. Yeah, that's why I'm putting him in there, Portman King. Because McIver is going to be at the level of the team we're playing against. But yeah, this is a video game. Don't force yourself to play a video game. You only have limited time to create enjoyment for yourself. You can do that. You watch Zealand, right? You can do that. Okay, that's awesome. Or you find something else to play. 'Cause that's fine. And then eventually you're going to watch it. You know, you're going to be watching the Premier League or something. You're going to be like, shoot, I want to play Football Manager again. Then you play it again. That's fine. It doesn't matter. You don't even have to force yourself to do it. Can you explain the difference in loading leagues in a database like view only and playable? So view only, the league is still simulating and still has players, like a good number of players. The majority of the team is there. It's still simulating, but it saves a lot of time in terms of processing. So if you're not going to make a league playable, I recommend making it view only, especially if you have at least a decent computer. But a league that is playable is getting full youth intakes. You can manage there if you're doing a journeyman, and the entire team, the entire youth team, the entire staff is there instead of kind of a skeleton crew, which allows for a lot faster simulation. That's the difference. Yeah, we should be in attacking today, shouldn't we? Okay, boys, let's go take care of business. Huh? Let's go take care of business today. Get a bit of a watered down team. We will be fine. We will be fine. Third round cup match against Kelty Hearts. Go out there, relax, play your natural game. Just trying to make Jack McIver feel motivated, you know? We want to see what Jack McIver can do today. His first team audition. Why do you have a problem motivating the team against opposition like Kelty Hearts? Complacency must surely be an issue ahead of this match. It's always difficult for the bigger side in matches like this. We have to be alert, yeah. You're not used to playing at a stadium like New Central Park. Well, New Central Park, I mean, come on, this is fine. 2,600. My players can play anywhere. I have a very capable scouting team. They've prepared me for this match. Ashley Williams is our captain today, boys. Let's go pick up a win. We want to get off to a good start today. We have a backup team here. View only takes no more processing power than having the league disabled. Is that true, Ocean? I find that hard to believe. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like an infinitesimal amount, but I mean, there is a little more processing in view only because you got more players going around. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't like that. Wow, that attacking midfielder is just way up there. Yeah, there's no way this keeper is going to be good coming off his line. His name is Jamieson for his name is Jamieson. They are getting forward, man. I mean, look at the way they're set up. They get 3 guys pressing against the back line. Come on, Scott. Oh, here we go. Now we're going to catch them out. They're in bad position. Hedges really should have passed there. That took a deflection? Okay. How are we looking in the league? We've been brilliant. We've been brilliant in the league. We're over 10 matches unbeaten right now with the vast majority of them wins. We're very clear third in the league. Pretty incredible turnaround by the lads. Servalor with the 2 gifted subs, baby. Thank you, Servalor. Come on, Scott. Let's go. Off and running against Kelty Hearts. Let's go, Scott. Yes. That's the one. And A's, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub as well. Welcome to Hammers. Make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord and enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. Wait, community. That's the first time I'm... Oh, no. What a move. Do it to him. He won't do it to him. It's like one of the narrators shows up.
He did not, in fact, do it to them.
What level is this team exactly? Can I select Kelty Hearts? I can't. I have no idea what level of the game they're at, but we are going to absolutely blow them out. He's stomped home by Ryan Hedges. Velocitus. Wait, did the youngster actually get an assist? McIver got an assist on that first goal? On the Hedges goal? Dude, how did I miss? McIver got an assist. They were legitimately in the Highlands League. I thought whoever said that was like joking. They're actually in the Highlands League. I have a terrible computer, but I have all the real life players to the first team and youth teams. Don't really care about the regens, just real life players. Well, you got to care about the regens. That's what keeps the game. Football Manager can go on forever because of the regens. You know what I mean? But there's no way to just like prevent regens from coming into the game. You'll just be managing one season and then it would be over. I don't really see the point of that, you know. So they're in the Highlands League. Yeah, I mean, McIver would probably be a superstar on this team. My U18s would have a good shot, I would hope, against Kelty Hearts. Good job to them. This is the 3rd round. Really good job to them for making it this far. Get it to McIver. Come on, Hedges. Hedges is going for the Hattie. Cut in. He favors his left too. Oh, McIver. He won't. He actually won't. I can't believe dude. McIver. Woo. No, it's Hedges and Wright that have the goals. I don't know why I thought he was on a hat trick there for a second. Get to McIver. You want to. Burn him. Use that 8 acceleration and just bury this man. I should loan McIver to this team after the game. On the field, we do the deal. Oh, what a ball by McIver. How does Edmondson not score that? What chance are you waiting for if it's not that chance? Indonesia here. Love back to Indonesia. NDT. How you doing? I always like Indonesia. It's one of my favorite party questions to ask. What's the fourth biggest country in the world? The answer is Indonesia. You're making me want to take on a Scottish side that isn't Celtic or Rangers. It's liberating, is how I would describe it. The best Highland League team's Wick Academy. They play in Wick, the northernmost town in the UK. I love it, dude. Part of me always wants to move to like northern Scotland and just exist that far away from normal humanity, you know? Just be in the Highlands, work at a pub, stream, and that'd be it, you know? Brazil here, says Renan. I'm telling you, there are a lot of Renan, there are a lot of hammers in Brazil. We had this discussion. Is this actually going to count as a goal? I feel like they called a foul. They didn't? There's something weird with the way the camera's moving, but they legitimately... Okay, we just conceded a goal to Kelty Hearts. Ashley Williams scored an own goal against Kelty. There was definitely something weird going on with the camera there, right? I'm not making this up. Like, I totally thought that was going to be called back until it wasn't. Attacking midfielders are much more viable, yes, to fix. And what's up, Edramedri? We are only up 2-1 against Kelty Hearts right now. What is that pass? Dude, he was right in front of you. No. Thank you, Dean. McIver. Oh, McIver! No! We're trying to get pad McIver's stats at his first Edmondson, dude. This guy's on loan from Leeds. We're playing a team from the Highland League. He should be thoroughly dominating these people, but he's not. You're a simple man. I feel like it would be nice to live out of the way. Does anyone find the match game is kind of stuttery? It's probably just your PC, but there has been some stuttering issues. So I think it's above the normal threshold for like PCs that would be struggling to run the match engine. Do players play better in their recommended role or not? So they do. The reason players play better in their recommended role is because it's recommended for them because they're better at it. If a role is recommended for that person, then the person recommending it, usually your system manager, is saying that their attributes are best distributed to play that role. There's no such thing as role familiarity. That recommendation is just, you know, how well their attributes are going to play in that role. But if you think you're going to use their attributes to play in a different role because that helps the team 10 times more, then do that. You know, if you have a striker in the middle of your team that you need scoring goals, but his attributes say that he's the best as a false nine, well, it's going to help your team a lot more to have him as an advanced forward than a false nine, even if it hurts the player slightly. I'm not happy that we're only up 2-1, personally. I know we're on the road. This field probably sucks. This is our backup team, but my goodness, these guys don't get paid to play, I don't think. There's no way they're full professionals. They might be semi-pros, some of them. Guarantee you at least one person on this field's on a non-contract. McIver! He's the free kick taker. McIver's taking the free kicks. Did you give a link to download your tactic? I actually don't have a link to download the tactics I've been using in the FM21 beta yet. Obviously, we'll have a command Gorkuf and everything for when we have that, but right now we don't. It's midnight in Indonesia? Checks out. I mean, it's time differences. Especially we got people that watch from all over the world. There's like never a good time to stream. That's why I'm really excited for from the 1st of December, we'll be able to stream at a bunch of different times during the day. I'll be done with school stuff, which will be awesome. I'll be able to stream a lot more. Edmondson! It is still just 2-1. We are like way too close to this team. We are simply way too close to Kelty Hearts. Obviously, we've dominated them. I don't think there's any version of this match where we aren't throttling them in terms of the stats of the game, but it's just kind of funny. It's like one little bungled set piece and they've leveled the match. Edmondson couldn't score. Like, if you handed him an empty net right now, the man couldn't score. 2 a.m. in Japan, where Josh is at. Whew. Massive database, 18 leagues. It's going to be terrible. We play it on unless you're using a Goliath. I play every league in the game, but I built this computer to handle it. Indonesia is not the 4th biggest country. Where's an actual ranking? Population by country, worldometer. Ladies and gentlemen, Indonesia is the 4th biggest country in the world. Can I get a... When is the demo out? For what? The demo for FM21? This is the beta for FM21 that we're playing out right now. The full game comes out on Tuesday. The full game is really just fixing all the bugs that came out in the demo. You know what I mean? Hey, RJ Gators, thank you so much for the 2 months of the Prime. Taking that Bezos money, we will. And use it to get into the subscriber section of the Discord. GG's, baby. I have an uncomfortably large amount of knowledge about, like, geography and flags and countries and, like, country facts and stuff. It's okay. Like, it is really hard to name the top 10 countries in the world based off population. I'm pretty sure I could do it. Like, obviously, the top 4 are... There's always one that you forget. But I always remember it because I know somebody from there. But it's like, oh, Edmondson. You know what? I did say that if you handed him an open goal, he wouldn't be able to score. And we did hand him an open goal, and he did score. So, I guess I gotta eat my words there. China, India, US, Indonesia. The other obvious ones are Pakistan. Pakistan. Nigeria is one of them. The one that I know the person from that I know is in the top 10 is Bangladesh. Bangladesh is actually top 10 in population in the world. So you have India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh that are all up there. And then there's 2 more. I know one of them's Mexico. I think Mexico's like number 10. Mexico's got a sneakily large number of people. Honestly, don't think I can name the 10th one. Russia, bro. Oh, in Brazil. I can't even count. I was forgetting 2. Brazil and Russia. Damn. Yeah, but Indonesia's 4th. Nobody ever thinks about Indonesia. And I know we have Indonesians here, and I'm going to explain why. The reason people don't think about Indonesia is because Indonesia does a very good job of sidestepping, like, global affairs. You know what I mean? By, like, India, China, and the US are very involved in global affairs, and Indonesia's kind of just, like, good at staying out of it. I think they're involved in the South China Sea stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, they kind of... we have a lot of Brazilians here, too. I'm so sorry I didn't get Brazil. Liechtenstein? Maybe. Will there be an FM21 demo? I mean, like a demo that you'll be able to play. Will there be an FM21 demo that you'll be able to play? There usually is, right? You can play like 1 season and then it cuts off. India's also quite poor for so many people. I mean, Indonesia, and so is India, yeah. I saw your video about the changes in FM, and I think that set piece moves, mainly the corners, have to be improved. I agree with this, Demon. I think the next step and better explanation of the best way to do the training, because in reality it is more and more physical in the middle of the week, is important. If they do it on FM, they will be poorly prepared for games. I think training is definitely something they can zero in on doing more to, but I think Football Manager is very keen, at least from the conversations I've had with people that work on the game, people that are there, is you don't want to overcomplicate the game. I think they're very concerned about and a nice save, Cherney. Terrible defense. They don't want to overcomplicate the game, and so adding is not something they want to do. So I think if they add, they have to take away. So they could change the training system, but I don't think they're going to add to the current training system they have. I do think training is something that could use a bit of an overhaul, especially with the way that they worked on interaction this year. that if you improve the interaction around training and you have those training ground talks. Oh, that's another goal for Edmondson. It's not, just kidding. Edmondson! I think Denmark is sneaking it. So there are a lot of countries that people don't really. Oh my god, we just gave up a second. Dude, he was onside. We played a horrible game. Like, we're gonna win. We played a horrible game. There's some sneaky countries nobody thinks about. Ethiopia is 12 with 114 million people. That dude just went for a volley from 25 yards. Insane. Vietnam has 97 million people, right? Thailand has 70 million people, more than the United Kingdom, right? Philippines got 110 million people, more than the biggest European country, which is Germany. Kind of helps put things in perspective, doesn't it? Like where all the people are living. It was a bit of a let-off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say that was a bit of a let-off. They deserved 2 goals from that match, and we would have won 3-2 against Kelty Hearts from the Highlands League. Bit of a let-off. Next time you have a streamer showdown 4-2-2 with 2 deep lying playmakers on support, you might. I've used that before too. They did get in behind us a lot, yeah, and that was kind of insane because we had offside trap on. Okay, we got the glitched talk in the hallway. That's kind of insane because we had offside trap and we were only playing a standard line, but they just did anyways. And we were playing Devlin, who never plays. He's the worst center back on our team. It's all part of the experience, Bobby. And Nicholas Pepe got sent off for violent conduct. Lord. The way you worded that. Fairly sure Turkey has more people than that. I mean, no. This is 2020. So let's find another source. 10 countries that has population. Current population. Yeah, the top 10 is the same here on a completely different website. World population 7.7 million. That's July 1st, 2020. List of countries and dependencies population. Turkey 83 million. So Turkey and Germany in a great, this is brilliant. They have basically the same number of people. Almost exactly. No, I do. I simp for Turkey too. For those that don't know, I majored in history. My concentration was Ottoman history. Vietnam's best country in the world. Certainly one of the cheapest to travel. Most densely populated is Bangladesh, dude. It's not even close. Most densely populated country. So, okay, Bangladesh has the 8th most people in the world. 169 million. 2 Germanys put together. I love how we get on these tangents. Let me handle this press conference. Who's interested in who? Scott Wright might leave. There's sufficient appropriate interest. Look, if somebody makes an offer for Scott Wright, I've got trialists that I could sign to replace Scott Wright. I like Scott Wright, but I've got trialists that I could sign to replace Scott Wright. So Bangladesh has the 8th most people in the world. Has... So, not even 1%. 0.4% of the world's population. Right, and when Google Earth actually loads, I'll show you how big Bangladesh is. I don't even actually know the exact answer. I'm just assuming it's Bangladesh. Yeah, our league registration is on fire here. I'm not going to hunt a deal for Scott Wright because it would be a little nerve-wracking, but I would make the move. You plan to loan out Jack Milne? No, he's 17. No, I'm not. I think his development's better suited by staying at the club until he turns 18, and then we'll give him an opportunity to go play somewhere. Okay, so Bangladesh. So the entire world, which is obviously there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of places, a lot of different things. This is Bangladesh right here. That's it. There are 170 million people in that. In this. 170 million people in that. It's like a third the size of France, maybe. This part of France. Probably a fourth. It's like the size of Maine. The state of Maine. 170 million people. So... Oh, it's... Okay. These damn city-states. Very funny. It's not even the top 10. Bro, how is that possible? Bahrain is not just a city-state. It's a super small country. Maldives are very small. Malta's not super tiny. St. Martin is not a Bangladesh is 11. Bangladesh population compared to all these other... Hong Kong actually is almost 8 million people. Hong Kong is literally a city.
5 months as part of the Hammers.
How do
Love
you-
all the content and shout out to Mom Boats.
The real answer is city-state, yeah. Darrell Thompson. The real shout-outs to the mom bots. You know, if mom's happy, everybody's happy. Thank you for the 5 months of the Twitch Prime. There's a small circle in Asia that has more people living there than in the rest of the world. Yeah. When you take, like, it's northeast India... Or no, you just take northern India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. There's like more people there than the rest of the world. I think that's it. I can't remember exactly. Okay, everybody else guess the city-state stuff. Fine. Okay. Well done. Well, hey, Albania. What's up, Bjordy? How you doing? You should definitely visit Turkey. They're amazing places to see. I will when being an American in Turkey is a little less like dicey. I'm absolutely going to go for it. Right now it's a little tense. So that, you know, worry about that. You ever played a Swedish team? No, I have not. I have not played as a Swedish team. I understand the part of not wanting to complicate things, but they have to explain better how the FM works. There's no good tutorial to just tell us where things are, and then it's up to us. Yeah, that's true. But I think a reason for that, Demon, that they keep a lot of the way that the things work behind. They keep a lot of things behind the veil in Football Manager is because if they tell you exactly how the game works, then you can kind of growth hack it. Where if they keep a lot of them, like they keep a lot of the mechanics behind a veil, it gives you a more realistic experience because it's more intuitive. Like you don't know exactly what the best team selection is for any given match. You can't say, well, you know, his form rating is a 7. You combine that with his attributes and you get a 11d5. But if with this guy with his form and his attributes, it's an 11d6, so we're more likely to win by putting him in. The game would become very boring for me at that point. I think that's part of the concern. Exactly, that's the fun. So they can't tell you exactly how it works. Nanku with the gifted 3. What? Nanku just gifted a tier 3 to Nanku. Zealand getting owned by facts and knowledge. That's true. Bangladesh is the most densely populated of non-city states and tiny nations. Yes. I don't know where the stories come from. I do not even know who that player is. I'm not going to lie to you. A gifted tier 3 sub to Mosquito. Mosquito 002. You just got gifted a tier 3 sub. Time to celebrate. Nanku just like, you know what? Screw it. Tier 3. Here wow, Scott Wright wants some money, dude. Wage after 5 international appearances, I will pay you 212, but right now I'm gonna pay you the 135. You don't care about that. I'm not gonna play for Scotland. Screw you. Wage after reaching 1 international appearance. What about 1 international appearance for you? Is that okay? Okay. If you get into the Scottish national team 1 time, I'll pay you a lot of money. Mark Gallagher, my 19-year-old. Somebody's offering actual cash for this guy. Somebody looked at this guy and went, yes, we are going to buy that man for $15,000. Thank you for asking. I literally don't even know what the different tiers of sub do. I swear I don't have tier options when I sub. Okay, so tier 1 is $5, tier 2 is $10, and tier 3, that's a $25 sub that Nanku's just gifted. The difference between the tiers is that, so a tier 1 sub, Twitch gets half of it. A tier 2 sub, Twitch gets like, I can't remember, it's like 40%, and then a tier 3 sub, Twitch gets like 25% of it. So more of the money goes like to Reese's wage, basically paying for the editor. You talk about the Pepe red card? I mean, I haven't seen it, but yeah, we heard about it. Favorite nations based purely off how much I enjoy researching them. Armenia, Micronesia, Tuvalu, Nauru, and India. India? Doesn't seem obscure enough. Do you know which country is the best at war and why it's Liechtenstein? They probably had one war, and then they won it, and so they're technically like the only undefeated power. Tier 3 means Zealand gets to buy more flags. So tier 3 means Zealand gets to give Reece another wage, basically. He's sold! We sold a player in Football Manager 20. Yeah! Why do I not see the option? I don't know. I'm tier 3 subbed to Reece. Hey, I'm padding my numbers, bro. Padding the numbers. There's actually nobody watching. Sad. Let's go to some random person I follow. Yeah, the tiers are, you just scroll. It's like there and there. Fourth round draw. Okay, who'd we get? Come on, man. We got a top flight team in the fourth round. Boo. Boo. Yo, 35-year-old Barani. Absolutely. Color me interested, man. A 35-year-old dude from Bahrain. How do you find these people, man? Step into the first team when needed. Not interested. Do I look like a team that's comfortable being where I am? Because that's what you're recommending to me. Fauzi Aish. Fine. 35-year-old Bahrain left back Fauzi Aish. We're scouting you. Oh, this is still the first season? Yeah. We played this save for like 3 or 4 streams, I think. Hello there, good sir in chat. How goes the matches? Well, we've won our opening match. We won our opening match against Kelty Hearts on the road in the Scottish Cup 3rd round. So, you know, progress. Would have been an absolute catastrophe if we lost, but we didn't. All that really matters, we got everybody rested up for a quick-fire double against Livingston and Hibernian, who's last in the league for some ungodly reason. 35-year-old Barani. Surely the man to take this team to the next level, you understand. This man gets it. This man, he gets it. You know what I'm happy about? You have a great voice and got into broadcasting. Love it. We'll follow you forever. Yo, Jungle, let's go. Wishing you good luck in your career. Thank you. The goal is that we'll be broadcasting the World Cup in a few years' time. 2026 World Cup's in the US. So we'll be broadcasting that one on the television. Right? So we'll broadcast the World Cup, and then we'll come back and sit down and have a stream and talk about it. Did you get to the Mickey Mouse Cup final? Yes. Very important Mickey Mouse Cup final. The Betfred Cup final, us and Celtic. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, we're there. Okay. I want to hear it. Homie. That's serious. You know, that's what would be awesome. What we're going for. Also, we've got so many fun things planned for the YouTube this year. Like, I feel like the first year of me being on YouTube, which we just finished the first year of me being on YouTube, which is incredible to think about, but it is true. We were really just making tutorials and teaching people how to play the game, and it took off. And then I think this year we've really kind of put together a plan. One, we started the plan to provide you guys with other cool stuff. The first thing, being the face pack that we've been working on, which is basically a guilty pleasure of mine, and the people that are working on it are just so good at what they do, which is, like so far over my head. That it's almost hilarious, but I do kind of understand it. It's terrible. I kind of understand it. I'm gonna have to explain it in a video that I'm making later today. I totally kind of understand it. But then we also, I've got so many fun different plans, like competitions and competitions between people, between you guys at certain points that become parts of videos, between other people that make videos, different videos with different people, some of which have already been filmed. Like, I feel like I'm kind of learning how to be a YouTuber and how to take things, you know, from me just sitting here explaining things in an entertaining way to like actually making stuff that is just super fun to make and to watch, hopefully. Luckily, I feel better after that pizza yesterday. Sounds like it hit like a lead weight. Can you do a quick check of the Scottish Championship tables so I see how my lovely hearts are doing? For sure, man. Top of the league, no problem. 13 wins and a draw. Hot damn, dude. Absolutely sailing, and that's us with a match in hand on everybody close to us and a 5-point advantage. We're hunting for Rangers. Don't know if we're gonna get there, but hunting for Rangers. Look at Ronald. Hasn't even played every game. 9 assists for Ronald Hernandez in the league. Look, it's that guy. We loaned this guy out and he's like on fire. 4 goals in 4 matches in the Scottish Championship. I'll stick to Sammy Cosgrove, but great performance, my man. He looks ready. He looks ready for the first team. You know how you told you to download the newer version earlier? It's not starting on Windows, so use the July dated version. It's like what we did this morning, I'll. Well, look, look, when I'm filming the video, we'll just have another call. And you can explain to me whatever happened after I left the meeting. What happens when you don't have the league below you loaded and get relegated? You lose. You get fired, actually. you like lose your job. Hey Z, how was yesterday? I was driving back from school, missed the whole thing. We were unbeaten yesterday and won the vast majority of our matches. We put together a draw and a 2-goal comeback against Rangers. But today is even better because Abduim just used a Twitch Prime to join the Hammers, an elite online gaming community that you are now a part of. Thank you, Abduim, for that. Welcome to the Hammers again. I want to see those emotes flying there, Abduin. You know, when we got the opportunity, I want to see those emotes used. Does anyone else love watching Zealand streams and playing FM? I always am playing FM when I'm watching FM streams, so. Believe in yourself, Bruce. Damn it, believe! Okay. I like Niels Quashner. I like having Niels Quashner's presence around. The problem with Nawafil Abed is the incredible lack of work rate, because I actually really like everything else about the player. I would keep him. He's still, I mean, it's not like this other guy is spoiled for work rate either. Wilfred Mumbe is also gone. You going Bruce Anderson, end of contract at Blackburn? Boo! This dude's a French player trying to tell me to strengthen my squad. This was poorly managed by whoever came before me to deal with Bruce Anderson in this way. Wage budget is problematic. But no, this guy's definitely, like, Edmondson's in on loan right now, but this guy's definitely the long-term backup. Yearly salary raise, but get rid of that. Salary after reaching club league games. We'll go to 199 and we'll give you a relegation release clause of 0. You can leave for free in a relegation situation. Sell on fee percentage, I'll give you a 10%. Bro! Brotato chip, just Brucey baby. Brucey baby. It's not even relevant. We're like, just him and Cosgrove would be the 2 strikers when you lose Edmondson, who's loaned in anyways. Anyone ever redeemed a Zealand must dab? No. It takes so long to get to 1 million. I don't even know. He really did. He wasn't biting on any of it. He called my bluff. I'm not going to let Bruce go for free. He's too good to let him go for free. They're only a C+ in the matches. Dude, have you seen the schedule recently? We're pouring in goals. Quick pick my team. Yedvaj, McLennan, Kennedy. Avdijay. It's not Tin Yedvaj. It's Donis Avdijay. McCrory. Lewis Ferguson? Really? Even you don't think McGeoch should be there. You think Andy Considine should return to the lineup? Even though we all know Ash Taylor should start and Considine should come in off the bench. Fumbling fools. Where the heck? What? Where's Cosgrove? Why would we start Edmondson over Sammy Cosgrove, the man with 13 goals and all the babes? Sometimes, man. Sometimes you make no sense. Yeah, and Funzo's got to be on the field. I mean, what are we going to do without Funzo out there? Where's Lee? Oh, there he is. Good old Greg. Just wanted to get my team set now. Taking some time later, but like Dean Campbell off, Scotty Wright and Edmondson, and then Lee goes down here, and then Ramsey goes off, and we bring in one more wing, which would be Ryan Hedges. Now all of a sudden we're set. Amazing. We have our team. Does a quick pick and then change? Does it quick? Well, the quick pick changed the majority of the things I needed to change. Without Funzo, you're donezo. Dude, Funzo's kind of a moody dude. It makes me sad. I was kind of hoping he was, you know, the class clown. That is Edmondson from Leeds. Yes, he's loaned in. I've been slamming the hydrates, but might save him up for a stat. So, you know, the if you're gonna redeem something like a staff member, yeah, you can do that actually. But the hydrates are greatly appreciated. I might not see every one of them, but when I do see them, they're the only thing that allow me to stream longer, because usually at the end of every stream, I'm too dehydrated. Chat's in watch time mode. Hey, what's up, Aniquio? How you doing? Mombot's been watching Zealand for 24 years. Nailed it. This guy's Fernando Caranga. Who's in the offer for him? Oh, the Portuguese Premier League. Nice. I paid him 3 times as much as I would be able to pay him. In Havre League 2, just signed Niels Quashner. Well, it's because they're deadline day. So they're looking for some free signings to bolster their teams right before they bite the bullet and head into the rest of the season. $5 months and 12 days. Yeah. 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 I like it. Okay. Need a soundboard for everything. Hello, gentlemen. Been a long time no see. Effie Ambrose's been one of Livingston's best players. Just how much of their success has been down to him. Well, I think it'd be a lot worse off without him. Absolutely. Gary Holt's winning a lot of plaudits for his overachievement with Livingston, given their limited resources. Gary's shown that you don't need to spend a lot of money to take a team to the next level. They're doing very well within their constraints. We'll need to be at our best to beat them. Is there danger in Gary Holt finding your praise a little patronizing? Gary's side are where they are on merit. We've got to respect him. Absolutely not. Gary has a reputation for favoring a more direct style. He plays an entertaining brand. He gets the ball up the field. I think his side plays good, but I know my side plays better. No. I'm not hiding the fact it'll be a tough match, but it doesn't mean I think we can get a good result against him. Gallagher departed for Dundee was the deal I really wanted to do. We certainly wanted to do the deal. We feel the squad is in better shape without him. Well, that's just a really mean thing to say. It's difficult on deadline day. You don't have much time to weigh things. Hopefully hopefully we'll be proven right by the sale. Everyone goes a bit mad on deadline day, don't they? Bruce Anderson's caught the eye while on loan at Ayr and has won the Scottish Championship Player of the Month. Bruce is a fine player. He's doing very well. We just gave him a new contract offer. Yeah, we're really excited to hear his thoughts on the matter. Thank you, gentlemen. Absolutely wonderful. I'll see you boys soon. How are the kids, Johnny? Good? Okay. Nearly a month IL spent in. That's a shift. How do you get the best players available for next season to improve your squad? Well, there's a lot of things that go into the process to getting the best players available next season. One, if you're talking about players that are running out of contracts, set up a scout to look for people that are end of contract, that are just above average players in terms of the star rating compared to the rest of your team. And then those can point players out. You can make end of contract offers to them. But it all comes down to scouting. I think scouting is super, 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 super important. That's not a groundbreaking thing for me to say. But all of the decisions and the other skills that come in when you're talking about signing players and making deals, balancing the budget, all that is only available if you scout well. Scouting sets the parameters that then decide how well you can do. Do teams ever be interested in selling a player that isn't playing even if he isn't transfer listed? Yeah. If there are teams that are significantly worse than you, they will, like, look, the player I just sold. This guy is nowhere near my first team. He's not playing for me. Hold on. Damn it, Bruce. When did he sign the contract? Like, I must have just missed the message. Bruce is leaving. It doesn't really matter. Love to have kept him, but it's going to Blackburn. Transfer history. Guys that we just sold. Like Mark Gallagher's nowhere near the first team for me, but for Dundee, in the championship, this guy's a relevant first team player. They came in, offered a little bit of money, and picked him up. Even though he wasn't playing, he was hanging out in the reserves. They did a good job scouting on their end, found him and brought him in. Okay. Makes sense. Easy for them. Good job. Zealand, you FM god. Love you, man. Love you too. Rob Alam. Not currently subscribed because I'm moving my Prime around to support everyone I like. Aniquio, that is a lovely thing to do. Thank you for sharing the love everywhere you can. Oh, it's our homegrown player update. Whatever. Our focus is domestic at the moment. There we go. Donis Avdijay cleared for the pulled groin. I didn't remember him picking that up. Considine only cleared for 30 minutes. But we are improving his match sharpness. We played him in the reserve match not too long ago. So Livingston is in 8th. They're a decent team. We're better. I would expect us to be able to win this comfortably. Or at least be able to gut out a win. All right, Lewis Ferguson. We have McGeoch, who we're very comfortable with going to. We have McLennan, Kennedy, Cosgrove, Hayes, Taylor, Hoban, and Ronald Hernandez. McCrory back into the lineup. And then Considine, who we want to get involved at some point in the second half as he works his way back from a devastating hip injury. But he was at one time our starting center back. Ash Taylor's really just taken that job, though. Toon! Thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Anything in FM you find boring? The press conferences sometimes. I make the press conferences exciting because, one, they definitely made them a lot better this year. But, like, if you just get into character and answering the questions, like, I am from Scotland, lad. Mon the Euros. Congratulations on that, by the way. When I should start snooping around for players for Bossman rule signings. Always. Never stop snooping around for players. I'm trialing players in a transfer window just ended. Any word or sites on what the recommendations for the live versions be so we can see development? Any word or sites out there with the recommendations for the live version? What is the live version? Is the question, Jack. I don't actually understand what you're asking about. And no, Aniquio, having a skin that would mask player attributes with the color stuff like they've done with the fitness. This is the beta, yes. This is essentially the full version. The reason they released the beta, which comes out 2 weeks early, and then they fix a couple of bugs, but the bugs are never huge in the beta. So you're playing essentially the full game. Jack Bull's talking about the final for the last game. Any sites or anything, you can see that. I mean, this is essentially what it is. The bugs are not major but minor, and there are no missing features in the beta. You know, there's no like large feature that comes out with the full game that's not in the beta. Roger that. I got you, Jack. It's a great opportunity to show the experts they've been right to back you up. The team picked itself. Jason Holtz provided a lot of assists. We're definitely going to have to pay close attention to Jason Holtz. Yeah, I love the way he's playing. And Constantine's certainly not ready to start a match. We're going to love to get him involved a little bit more, but he's certainly not ready to start. Let's go, boys. Kelvin claims the game is too easy this year. Is he just blowing hot air? The game is not significantly easier this year, but I am aware of one bug that I am intentionally not pointing out that does give you an advantage during the match that makes it easier. It's not huge. Yeah, did you get into Europa League? Belgian guy, how are you doing, man? Yes, we're currently in Europa League qualifying positions, but we got knocked out in the first round at Ilves in the Europa League this year, so. I've seen a few streamers say this year is too easy. Look, I think mostly that's taken on a life of its own. Obviously, I almost got fired in this save, so it's not like so easy that you can never be like screwed, you know, because I'd like to at least pretend that I know what I'm doing, and I did almost get fired. So it's not just an absolute wash of a game. There is one thing that will be fixed for the full game, and it's kind of the main reason that I'm like, we're gonna look to start a new save for the full game, and we're gonna ride with our Aberdeen boys here. There's like one thing in the game, it has to do with the team talks for the other team. How do you deal with depth issues? A smaller team going deep into continentals early in a save. Loans are very important. I think having a senior affiliate is probably the most important thing, because it's one thing to get loans. It's another thing to get free loans. You ever had a really bad crash, lost a lot of progress? Absolutely. Once or twice, but then I mastered the autosave. And so we're okay. There's no bug you can talk to the other team. The team talks the other team gives in Football Manager 21 right now, and this has already been fixed for the full games release. They're just not very good. They just don't give good team talks. And so in the match, you do have an opportunity, if you're able to give good team talks, which is obviously something that I've been particularly good at in Football Manager for a while, it can give you an advantage that wouldn't otherwise be there. That, like, other than that, no, I don't think that if Football Manager is always easier than real life. I mean, shoot, but it's not an easy game. Hey, Mom, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you saw that Seabergs got married.
Oh, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's on the stream, and I thought you might have missed it, so I wanted to make sure you saw it.
You see? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Awful ringtone. Yeah, it's my ringtone just for my mom. Isn't it a little nails on chalkboardish? It is kind of, but it definitely makes me pick up the phone faster. Yeah. Zeebergs, are you here right now? You got married, dude?
Well, thank you.
Who are you talking to? I'm so hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, I'm like listening to you on stream, so it's so funny. I'm like talking to you and listening to you. Okay, I love you. Talk to you later.
Love you too. Okay. Bergs, you got married, dude? That's awesome. Congratulations. Wedding was 11/13. I mean, the only thing I can think to do is here. How can we show our appreciation? Let's pick an emote and everybody can put it in the chat. Bergs is a great mod. Let's give it a classic. Let's get that out. Let's tip our cap to Bergs as a congratulations for getting married. You can get out your own emotes if you want as well. Let's tip our cap to Bergs for getting married. A hearty congratulations to Seabergs, a great mod of the channel. Now, Mrs. Seabergs is a thing somewhere. It's like there's a second Seabergs in the world. Cheesy, thank you so much for the $1 donation, by the way. Right, we were having the wedding revelation. Do you already know what the team the main save will be with? I do not know. I do not know the answer to that. Thank you guys. So look at all the love from the hammers in the chat. I appreciate that. Huge. Ahmad got married, guys. And my mom had to call me in the middle of the stream to tell me. Bergs was paying it close to the vest. He probably knew I'd do something like that. The AI always throwing water bottles, basically. And Looney Loser, I'm sorry you dropped those points. But again, huge congratulations to Bergs again. She's out shopping right now, or I'd pull her into the chat. Oh. Yeah, she's already out shopping. Oh, boy. She's got your credit card, my guy. Let's score a goal for the happy couple. Okay. Cosgrove. Oh, slick passing here. Tight spaces. Lewis Ferguson. Stretching the field. I kind of liked that. Now we got a long throw. If I install the name fix files, will it be there when the full game is out? Yeah. Nah. So when the full game installs itself, it'll probably redo the files. You might just have to reinstall it. Doesn't take long. Do you have any idea where you want to start your full game? I have an idea. But I haven't, I don't actually know. I've thought about it for about 3 seconds. Do you know how many things I have to do before Tuesday? It's insane. Come on, Connor! That's a pen. It's got to be. What? Ref! He went through him. Got the overlap. They're just not, their wing's not getting back enough to keep track of Hayes. It's a free overlap. Just lay the ball off. I guess shorter passing, I would tend to agree. I think we can go on to attacking too. I think that the way we've played so far, very encouraging. I'm going to look to involve Hernandez as well. I think their wings are they're not getting back. And so if we can get our fullbacks involved going forward. Dude, how is their entire team behind my back line here? I don't dude, where are we? What are we doing, guys? Their entire team is behind our back line. We've thoroughly dominated this match, and now we're behind. Because it's a 3-on-3 right now. My goodness, they're on attack. Now you want to do more direct passing. You know what? We're just going to go back to where we were before, and we're going to do this. Well, that has completely changed the entire equation of this game with one play. I'm just going to put McCrory back there and essentially be defending with a 3. Should help stop them. Then we'll have our front portion, which if we play direct, we'll be behind them all the freaking live long day, but we're already playing decently direct. I just expect more. I expect more from us here. Right out of the half. We planned on scoring a couple of goals in this match anyways. We just completely fell asleep in the second half of that first half. Last 30 minutes, really, we didn't do anything. Make the pass. He's open. All right, attaboy, Johnny. Everything except for trying to score from there for some reason. Everything but that. The god of asymmetry. Dude, this is insane. Again, can we follow somebody? Oh my... Dude! What is this? The entire game has been 2 shots like this. I mean, on goalkeeper distribution, it's like they need a map. They've never seen anything like it in their lives. What is happening? We're such a good aerial team. I'm not used to watching us lose these aerial duels. This is insane. Their entire XG has come from these two moments where we just looked so lost on defense. Oh, that would have been nice to just get that one. I mean, we're still winning the XG, but there wasn't a lot of XG from that last shot. It wasn't a likely shot to score. Lewis was honestly pretty bad positioning. That was pretty shocking. Come on, man. All right, we've come back from down 2 goals before during this round. Let's do it again. McLennan, you got to get rid of the ball, man. You've got to get rid of the ball. You are a right winger on wing. What are you doing? You go all the way over to the left and then fall over. How's the stream going? We won the first match. We're on an incredible run. Now we're gonna be playing Aberdeen on Tuesday, because that's the last stream until we won't stream for a week after that. I'm gonna be home for Thanksgiving. Be plenty of other content coming out, but there won't be streams. Great cross, dude. Are you kidding me? That has to be a goal, man. He absolutely leathered that ball. McLennan caught that so sweetly and just happened to hit the goalkeeper in the chest. That's an interception. Thank you, Lewis. Donis, give it back to him. That works. Now you've got... Oh, yes. Yes! Dude, what? Oh. What was that? I mean, he just has to this pass. Donis Avdijai has picked out a peach here. I mean, this is literally pass the ball into the back of the net stuff. Shoot. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. What a shot that was. All right, let's take McLennan off and go with Scott Wright. Or no, Hedges, definitely Ryan Hedges. And Lewis Ferguson off for Dylan McGeoch. McGeoch has had goals in him recently, and clearly Lewis Ferguson does not have any goals in him. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Little encourage, a little very attacking. All right, please tell me this is an actual highlight, not just because I clicked on this thing. You want to discard all your changes? Yes. Wait, did I just cancel the subs? No, okay. It's like I didn't make any changes. There's nothing happening! Thank you. At least something's happening. I just want to see a highlight happening. And he gets rid of it quickly, and all of a sudden a highlight is upon us. That works for me. Oh, he's got him. Sammy Cosgrove. If Sam Cosgrove is starting to miss chances, We're in really dire trouble. If Sam Cosgrove's missing... Oh. Sam. I have a change that's actually... It's going to be perceived as quite interesting, but I think it's important. Andy Considine is in. He is going to be taking our long throws from here on out. And he is a very good long throw taker. And what other changes could I possibly make here? We have Wright. We have Edmondson that we can go to at a certain point. I think we go Scott Wright for Matty Kennedy, who's having a mare. And can't believe I'm saying this, but Edmondson scored in the last match, and we're putting him in. He's offside, thank God. Please! We're almost at 2xg, please! Alright, Adonis is gonna see it. He's not. That's a terrible pass. Donis is making terrible passes. Cosgrove's miss. I mean, like, what is this game, bro? What is this game? What is that pass? What is happening? We have kicked it all over the yard. I'm playing with like one defender. Unbelievable. It's like I'm playing Jesus Christ on roller skates at striker on the other team. He doesn't miss. Let's just score, guys. Come on. Let's just score. Can we do that? That's a good ball. We can, you know, what? Why would we at this point? That would ruin the fun. If he just headed it in, you know? That would be insane if he just actually hit the target with that. Patently insane. No way. Not in your wildest dreams did he hit the target with that. Now we got a fun long throw. Of course, that's where the ball bounces. Sure, this guy's not going to just take the ball and score from there. Nice pass. Very nice pass. He's offside. Awesome. I'm shocked he didn't score that. That's not a goal kick. We had 2.14 XG, man. We scored 0 goals. We gave up 3 goals on 1.1 XG. I want to go home. I want to go home, chat. Please? Yeah, okay. That's okay. All right. Okay. That was really fun, guys. Had an absolute blast. An absolute peach of a time. Okay, awesome. We also just had a penalty or a corner that was headed and saved. So just happened. I'm surprised he was offside. Yeah, he's offside. He's offside. He's offside. He's offside. Hobie, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Geophonic. I think I missed that Prime. I appreciate it a ton, my guy. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Thank you for dropping that Twitch Prime. Would you recommend on these save for Leicester, Anderlecht, Newcastle, Ajax? Probably Leicester. I mean, you're probably going to get the most fun out of that early. Dude, like... shocking loss at home to Livingston. Absolutely shocking. Their keeper was decent. I mean, did you see the goals that we missed? How did you find out you 65% possession? How'd you lose the game? Good gracious, man. What a way to start the league this stream. Were you expecting the result to go against you with how much you praised his side? Your praise of his overachievement have come back to haunt you. Does that doesn't even make sense, dude? It doesn't make sense, Paul. It doesn't. Your question doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense. Can do this. Gonzalo Bravo has been on trial for a while. I don't care. Ronald's been in scintillating form. He's been magnificent. Wasn't exactly magnificent today, but he has been magnificent over the course of the season. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love that. Oh boy, we're tilted. Just watch Braveheart and go to bed. Paul, damn it, Paul. Can't believe we've lost that one. We just lost by 3 goals to Livingston. I need a reset. What are the scores? What an absolute burner. 0-0. League all. Anything weird going on? It's a good one for Montpellier. Union Berlin about to beat Cologne. Benevento beat Fiorentina. That's good. Look at the bright side. Match doesn't even matter if it's fine. Yeah, well, Razor. Just hate when that happens. How and why are my team bottom? Usually you let the dynamics slip early, and now that the dynamics have slipped, it's hard to get your. We lost 3-0. We doubled the XG of our opponent and lost 3-0. I did see. Yeah, it was hard to miss. And Mukoko made his debut yesterday, though. Yeah, I did see that for sure. Yeah, he didn't really do anything, though. I didn't hear that he actually did anything. The only thing I'm hearing, oh, he made his debut. I know, yeah. Awesome. And Livingston went on a rainy... But can he do it on a rainy night at Stoke? I love that trope so much. Yeah. Aberdeen's great. They're on a 13-game unbeaten run, but can they do it on a rainy night in Livingston? Apparently not, okay? Yeah. What's the schedule saying? We got like what, 6 matches left, 7 matches left before the league splits, and then we've got that like final playoff thing going. We don't have to play Rangers again. We've got 1 more league match against Celtic, and then we're playing a bunch of teams that we should be able to handle, like Hibs and Saint Mirren, and just gotta actually handle them. I mean, if we just keep putting together an XG performance like we just did. Wait, this is the guy from Faroe Islands, right? No. Okay. Different Stefan. Jean-Marie Dungu. Oh, yeah, dude's kind of not good right now. He's 25, so it's not like he's going to be... Oh, Paul's here again? Paul from the Aberdeen Soccer Daily's got the balls to show up. Another one after that. Oh, man. How your players respond to the disappointment? We want to bounce back with a win, okay? They've been Hibs has been terrible. Do you think there's a chance they could take all the points? They're a quality team. We've got a real challenge on our hands. Like, they're better than where they are in the league. Scott Wright's been very impressive in training. He has to remain patient and work hard until his moment arrives. Lewis Ferguson is the intangible qualities many players look for in a leader. How does that help your team? I think we rely on him as a team. That's not about to change. He just needs to actually score obvious goals. Hibs have been a surprise. They're too good to struggle for much longer, but that being said, they are last in the league 27 matches into the season, so I don't think they're going to be able to turn it around, but I won't say that. Yeah, he's got a wheelbarrow. Come on, Paul. Paul! I just reamed Paul. How have they got the guts to send Paul? But he's probably the only reporter on the Aberdeen Soccer Daily, to be honest. Good luck. Looking distraction. A hearty good luck to you in your attempt to clinch the Italian C Super Cup. I mean, seriously, good luck to you. Every trophy's as big as you make it. Connor McLennan, 21-year-old wing extraordinary. McLennan had a great chance to score. He missed it. Cosgrove had a great chance to score. He missed it. I'm talking like over 0.3 XG. How to beat a gegenpress tactic? Well, you can either pass through it, or likely if you're struggling against a gegenpress, they're taking the ball off of you. You want to get rid of the ball in your back line quickly, get it up to the front. You would play with a target man, play pass into space, and try and hit the ball over the top. You got options, you know. Rui, I couldn't have said it better myself. They are who we thought they were. They're literally exactly who we thought they were. A direct team. That's why we're playing a standard line. And we let them off the hook by not scoring the goals and really sucking defense. I mean, the third goal we only gave up because we were so attacking. So really the first two goals are what we were dealing with, and we should have scored at least 2 goals. I mean, average game with that XG, we score 2.2 goals. So we should have scored 2 goals. Dario Sitanovic. Deep lying forward, Dario Sitanovic. I'm good. Leonard Owusu. Shockingly unathletic, but a decent player, obviously. Julian Delmas. Okay with Ronald. Honestly, we'll let those 3 trialists go. I don't see any situation where they end up on our team. Okay, at Hibs. Everybody cleared except for Donis, who's still trying to work his way to being fit. I think we can play Hedges, at least initially. And we can go to Donis late off the bench if we need to. Constantine was cleared for 45 minutes of action. Let's start him and play him 60. So we need a little something defensively, and that something might just be a Constantine Hoban reuniting on the back line here. What are we expecting to see from the opposition today? 4-2-3-1. Causing problems. Drop that line to standard. Pass our way forward. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. At Easter Road, it's Hibernian. Expecting to see a much better performance today, and I know how important this is to the morale to be able to bounce back from that tough loss and pick up our winning form. So we're gonna burn our "I have faith in you" talk right here. Do you wear pants in video meetings? Yeah. I'm wearing pants right now. Check these out. Well, look at these. These are athletic. Look at the athletic lining in this. This elastic, it breathes like you wouldn't believe. This is what real pro gamers wear right here. Really grips the thigh, you know? Nice grip, stylized yellow lines. That's Nike right there. Yeah, it's from the Nike gaming collection, you know? It's where you buy your best stuff, in my opinion. Nike gaming collection. Where do you see pre-match odds? I don't know. I haven't looked for them yet. Look at them chicken legs, bruh. I've got the fattest calves this side. You don't even know. You see, like, seriously, bro. These are the fattest calves you've ever seen. Don't ever come at my calves again. Hold on. Get the calves out, boys. Let's get flexible, okay? Look at those. Look at these. Look at that right there. Firm. Don't skip leg day, all right? I mean, we're talking about explosiveness off the block. That's a 4-second. 4.4, 4.5, 40. It's incredible stuff. You have no idea what those can do. I can push a boulder up a mountain right there with those calves. Throw those on a barbecue. My calves, somebody's here talking some smack about the calves. Blue Racer with the 9 months. Thank you, my man. Subbing for the calves for 9 straight months. Blue Racer. Where's this channel gone to? It's an excellent question. No idea. The Hibernian are the lowest goal scorers. This is a chance to go out and make a statement. At the end of the day, expecting a fascinating contest, we'll have to be at our best when it comes to reacting and adjusting. It's a lot to be won and lost. Yeah. Aren't you cold? No, I mean, I'm inside, so the temperature is what I want it to be because go humanity, right? Yeah, shut up. The last time I ran a 40, I ran a 4.55 in high school. I'm actually really fast. That's like a weird... I was always the fastest kid in my grade. And then I found Football Manager. All right, boys, let's go. Weird brag. Yeah, dude, in 4th grade, fastest kid in class. Just saying. That's actually my Tinder bio. 4th grade, fastest kid in class. Peaked in high school? No, I peaked in middle school. Yo, enough of that. We had plenty of that last match, Tommy. Enough of that tomfoolery with the flying headers that go nowhere close to the ball. Look at them. They're dirty. They're picking up yellow cards in the 2nd minute. Ew, gross. Nice block. Connor McLennan. Ooh, crafty. I like that carry from Hoban. Cosgrove just laid off. Ooh, or he wants Connor McLennan. McMessy out here. Oh, Hernandez. First time. Why is Cosgrove not challenging for that ball? Now it's Sammy. He's offside. He did just score, but he's offside. All right, we just have to keep this going and encourage early. We're on the ball today. We're locked in. We're focused. I think the MLS refereeing is a joke. It was in that Orlando City match. It's an absolute joke. The Zealands and Aberdeen winger all pace, no skill. Basically, yeah. Straight, we got it in the net at least. Hernandez, good ball. Come on, Considine. That was the first match we hadn't scored in more than 2 months, by the way. That match against Livingston. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sammy, let's go! Thank you, Maddie Kennedy, for having a brain. Lovely head, just knocks the ball down. Cosgrove thought it was a header, but he flicked it on with his left, with his weak foot. And Sammy Cosgrove, he knows how to finish those off. An absolute zoink. Nearly ripped the back of the net off. Now we've got Considine back for long throws. Hell hath no fury like an Andy Considine long throw. How to train Nashi Univar? Well, you can go. There's a lot of right answers to that question. In terms of what position to train him in, you probably want to train his athleticism because he's already a great creator with the ball and he's just going to get better as he develops. So I would try and train his athleticism up. And he can really play all the way across the front. I think he could play a false 9 all the way to an attacking midfielder. He can definitely play on the wings as kind of a Gio Reyna type winger where it's not all about, it's more about the facilitation. What a pass. Dude, that is hot. Now we're back. This is the Aberdeen that the people pay to see. This when people come to a match to see Aberdeen, this is what the people are paying to see. They're paying to see precise passing. They're paying to see Sammy Cosgrove bagging goals for the team. That could have been 3. We completely ended the match right there. McCrory completely unattended to. Run, Matt. Run, Matt. Now we got to involve the other defender. Oh, Boyle's done really well for himself there. Done really well for himself. Their second shot of the game, yeah. Lewis is not in great form right now. That's another mistake. How you doing? Ricosta, to be determined. Because we've just conceded off a corner. Very, very rare concession off a corner. Because, again, we're great in the air. But Hibs have found life. Oh, come on, boys. They got a goal off a corner. Hernandez, Tommy Hoban. Honestly, Hedges, bring this into your left foot, because that is the foot that is good. Andy Gold with the 2 months on the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, my man, for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to be a part of the Hammers for a second month. How do you train athleticism? Well, you can train agility, balance, you can train quickness, which is working on, pace and acceleration in the individual training screen. I wish it showed who assisted the goal. That would be nice. All we do is win headers. Yes, I did say that. And all we've done during this stream is lose headers. Is there a way to scout for players like other players on your team? Yes, actually, there is. Shoot, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. Or like in the middle of a match, but you can totally like create an assignment, right? And then player type replacement for, there it is. Can't you pick? Or you can find a similar player, just find your own player, right? Be like Maddie Kennedy. You just want to find a similar player to Maddie Kennedy, and then boom, you can start the assignment. I don't use that enough. It's a cool feature. Like, I want to find a guy who does it makes the most sense in terms of like real life transition, right? Like, I want to find a guy that does the same job as this guy, and you're able to find that guy that does that job. Man, we are throttling them right now. Don't get complacent. Yeah. Just want to take our time. Let's get our fullbacks involved here. Yeah, I think that's all we need, really. Just take our time. We're in no rush in this second half. We'll work the ball up the field. We'll pass our way through, which we've done for 2 goals already. Yeah, no rush, dude. Chill. Maddie, just drop that one off to Hayes and get yourself up the field. You're the best. Yeah, I got you, Theseus. How to train Ryan Klavenberg. Well, I mean, he's a midfielder, right? So I probably would put him on box to box right away. So he's just working on a lot of his midfielder traits. If you wanted to turn him into a deep lying forward attacking midfielder, then I would just train him as an attacking midfielder, work on most of that stuff. Like maybe a false 9. I don't know if he's not like that good of a passer. Box to box or just a central midfielder, good ways, like good positions or roles. Good roles to train him on, or to train any midfielder on that you're going to want to play both ways. Cut it. Good. Maddie. Damn it. Hayes, why did you make that so difficult? Can we head it to our team, please? I mean, for real, guys. Mohamed Ais is a problem all of a sudden. Let's score. All right, we've created chances, offset pieces. Let's actually take one. All right, Hayes, I want you to start retreating immediately because this guy's faster than you. Clearly, this Boyle guy is too fast for anyone to deal with properly. So we are going to bring McCrory back on corners as well to handle the Boyle. As this guy is buckets of pace and a real problem. Is your team still doing long throw witchcraft? Not so much today. I don't think we have a long throw goal today. We should like to get fresh legs in for our fullbacks. Well, right on cue. Considine, that's absolute. You just had to say the word, man. You just had to say the word. Your team's still doing long throw witchcraft? Yes. Yeah, we did just score off a long throw 30 seconds after you said that. Matty the lad. Thank you, Blue of Pineapple. If I could get you to do that anytime we really need a goal, I'd appreciate that. How do you train every football player in the existence of football intelligently? Why not have both side backs stay back on corners? Because my fullbacks are both they're essentially wingers, so I'd rather have them up. And like, McCrory is a better defender than both of my fullbacks. So, you rather have him back. If you say long throw in a mirror 3 times, then you'll score every time. This man's a genius. Considine, yeah, we need to rest. Now that Considine's given us a goal, we need to rest him. We'll take Ronald off as well, since we do have the opportunity to make these subs. We might as well use them. We will rest Donis for the rest of this match and bring in... we will bring in Scott Wright for Matty Kennedy, who got himself a goal, but definitely is completely exhausted. This is good, though. We've returned ourselves to the point we needed to be at. We've got ourselves a win in line. How do you train my dog as a solid wingback? I think you working on his endurance, work rate, stamina, so important. Oh my God, I literally thought we were on defense. That's how open that was, and he missed. It's unbelievable. My brain was just like, I thought we were defending this play. Like, when I saw it happen like that, I was like, oh, we're on defense. And I went back to look at chat, and I'm like, wait, why is Cosgrove playing defense? Oh, no, this is us in with a chance. And then Sam. Oh, I have not seen Sam miss a sitter like that in a long time. And he didn't miss by much. I mean, that's a little unlucky. Hit the inside of the post, for crying out loud. But he did miss it. It's got to be me, right? Yeah, Hedges. It's going to have... Oh... If he was right-footed, he would have had it. Nice pass. They call that foul sometimes. Not every time, but they call it sometimes. Ooh, Shea Logan. What a touch. Shea Logan. Okay. Okay. I love getting excited and then disappointed. Like, we put together a beautiful passing combination, like Cosgrove, Hedges, first time, Scott Wright, Scott time, and just absolutely destroys the ball into the outside of the post. I mean, really leathered it with passion. How do I train my daughter into a college volleyball player? Well, odds are she won't be tall enough to be anything other than a libero. So what you're going to want to do is just start, from the time she's like able to walk, every time she walks around the corner, just take a volleyball, throw it up in the air, and just spike it at her. And eventually, as an act of self-preservation, after getting hit by the ball enough times, your 2-year-old daughter will start to like learn how to dig it. And so I'm serious, every time she gets out of bed, comes down for breakfast, hit her down, like just maybe you can get a couple, like a ball rack of volleyballs, and then she'll get better at digging them over time. By the time she's 7, she's going to be the best libero in the history of ever. Really, you need to increase passing, decrease dribbling, stop playing out of defense. Now, I'm giving parenting advice, how to turn your daughter into a collegiate volleyball player. I thought that was the advice we were giving. Okay, Zealand, love the stream tonight, but I think I'm going to start streaming myself in a minute. Somehow Salzburg beat Chelsea in Group B in its beta Champions League last 16. Salzburg beat Chelsea. Well, Lampard is... How do you make my son into a libero on attack? You have him grow his hair out until it's the length of David Luiz's hair. Trim it there, get it permed, and you're good to go. And that's how Zealand became a goalkeeper. Yeah, from the time I was in the crib, my dad was just shooting at me. I got hit in the head a lot, but eventually I turned a corner. Stopping playing out of defense. That's probably the opponent's order. That's probably the best recommendation. Yeah, 3-1 on the road against Hibs. Especially in a normal world where Hibs isn't last in the league. You take that like every time. I'm Leeds. The third year just got European football. Keep having problems with the gegenpress. Yeah. I thought we were talking about how to beat the gegenpress earlier. Pons. Oh, the tact. Oh. Sorry. Homie. That's a homie for me. Pons order was talking to you. Yes. I agree with everything Pons order said. Yes. Sorry. My bad. Where's the Aberdeen Soccer Daily now? Exactly. I'd like to see Paul show his face again. Like, they're so into this mind game. Like, the concept of mind games in Football Manager. It's exhausting. I'm playing so many mind games I'm just not even aware of. Who is this guy? Oh, he's on loan. It's like, I have never heard of this guy in my life. This guy, sir, oh, is he here? Paul's here. Ask me a question, Paul. I dare you. Ask me a question. Come on, Paul. Show us your guts. Your team ranks among the best in the league at retaining possession. How important has that been to your consistent run of form? Always believe possession of the ball is the most important thing in our sport. We got the ball. We're not going to allow a goal. It's true. Hamilton have been the real feel-good story. Their brilliant performances. They've been magnificent. Yeah, that's what I thought, Paul. No questions from Paul Gray. Absolutely zero. Nothing. Paul's in the mud. Nothing from Paul. Huh. Yeah. So I thought. Do an additional comment. I should have. Been like, any questions from Paul today? Are we hearing from Paul? I would love to talk to my main man, Paul. I heard Paul would be attending the press conference today. Marin, thank you so much for the 2 months on the Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the Hammers, my guy. I don't believe we've been able to hang out in the subscriber section of the Discord yet, but if you're not already there, make sure you join up. Is Gegenpress still OP? I think, yeah, high pressing strategies do seem to still work really well. I'm using one right now. Not nearly enough of a sample size, like in my experience, to know, really. Hey, Paul, how would you have set the team up today? I heard we really struggled in the last game. I don't want to do a match practice. Do you see where we are in the season, man? Do you want to do a match practice now? In February, after an incredible fixture congestion that we've finally kind of made it through. God, he's good. Tomas Martinez. And Lautaro Luznig. See, only reason's because he's a left back. He's not actually great, but Hayes is 33 years old, so you'd need... You know, Lee is probably the starting left back of the immediate future. But... Man, if I could sign a few of these guys. Dues! Welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime dues. Spending $5 of Jeff Bezos money to get in to an elite online gaming community. Super, super awesome. You guys notice we've been streaming in 1080p the whole stream, and I have not dropped a single frame. Seriously, the guy that helped me with my internet was a genius. I just started. Rui says, "Hey Z, I just started a Mityalan save. Could you just play it for me?" Absolutely, yes. That'll be $3 million. I would like the ability to retire. Stacy must be out of town. It's true. Stacy took her kale shakes elsewhere. That's really the advantage for us. Stacy has left. And we're all excited. We're all very excited. Can we send the guy who fixed your internet a gift basket? I never got his name. I never got his name. But the internet dude, we switched this. So I have a Wi-Fi only building, right? My entire building, you can only get Wi-Fi, which just drives me absolutely insane. And what we did was we found the channel with the least interference coming out of the building. So we found the channel of Wi-Fi that had the least interference going out of the building so that I would have the most stable connection for the stream. Dude, he knew what streaming was. He watches Twitch. He said he'd check out the stream sometime. I want to eat something, but I'm too lazy to go make something. What should I do? Grubhub. I got you. I'm in the Discord. Nice. Welcome, Night Marking. We actually have a really cool thing in the Discord, by the way. I kind of talked about this yesterday. So we've created a set. So this is when you join the Discord, you come in through the entrance portal, and there are about 4,800 people in the Discord right now. It's awesome. You can chat FM save updates. You can talk about tactics. You do like Rate My Wonder Kid. You can even put in a request for like emotes on the stream. But there's also the Let's Talk section, right? And we have the gaming section where you actually have, and we have bot spam. We've created this new feature in the Discord where we're able to play a lot of games. We can game together, right? With me, with not me, whatever. Like, initially what created this idea was Among Us, and Jeff, things are going well. We've had a pretty good stream. We just bounced back with a nice win against Hibs to get ourselves back on track. So what you can do is you join this join to create channel, and it will create a voice channel that I am now in the Discord, right? And I can use all of these commands to change the name. So like, where do I type this? I type it in here. So I do like ! voice, name, and then Among Us. So now it's named Among Us, and Nightmare King is in here, which of course you can do. This is like a public thing. And then the bot spam deletes. Nightmare King's like, dude, this is super trippy. I can hear you in 2 places. I'm sure that's cool. So you can name it Among Us. You can stop other people from joining freely. So like if you have your Among Us channel set up, you can lock it. And that stops other people from just kind of joining. You can permit or reject someone from joining the channel if somebody's just like being annoying and the mods can't catch it, right? You can prevent people from doing that. Yeah, okay, now everybody's gonna start showing up. That's fair enough. What's up, homies? But you can like you can do anything you want. Create a channel, title it a game, right? If you want to play that game, title it a game, and then you put in the gaming chat, be like, hey, anybody want to play this? And you can all play that. How to play together. Well, then you actually have to have the game. You have to have Among Us, and then you like invite each other. You talk to each other and invite each other and play the game. You can do that with any game. CK3, CK2, Civ 6, like any game that you want to play with other people. And we're working on a system to where you can play Football Manager with people as well. We're going to set up this like calendar, basically, that you guys will be able to submit when you're free to play Football Manager with other people. If you want to play with somebody else that's in the Hammers, somebody else that maybe is just in the Discord, you can submit on that calendar and be like, hey, I'm free at these times, like 5 to 8 p.m. every day. I would love to be able to play some Football Manager, playing a Football Manager save. And then you will be notified when somebody else fills out the calendar and is able to play at the same time. Now, doesn't that sound cool? That's like the idea that I've really been working on. I don't think it'd be too hard to do to like set something like that up, so that you'd be able to play online saves. You'd be able to meet and hang out with, especially in lockdown, which is super cool. You'd be able to meet and hang out with people in the Discord and play an online save. All right. Yo, I'm from East Kilbride. Nice. So we're working on that too. But if you guys want to game, you can game in the Discord. And we've created that area where you're able to game. And anybody can use those commands. You can create as many different voice chats as you want to hang out with. Anyone want to have a game of Connect 4? Dude, how do you play Connect 4? Can you play Connect 4 in the Discord? I know I don't have a technical director. I just don't care. He just doesn't give a flop, chat. This man, he doesn't even care. He simply does not care that he does not have a technical director. It's amazing. Do you see the mentoring emails? What I mean is I used to only say that someone got mixed personalities or just good stuff. Now it explains where and what. I haven't seen those yet, but that's awesome. Technical director is essentially the general manager or director of football specifically for the staff. I don't have a lot of staff, so I just feel like I don't need to waste my club's money paying one. Can't wait to be playing rock, paper, scissors on Discord. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I just thought that was cool. So you can create... all you do is join to create. You can create a channel, and that's it. You know, and like you use the commands in bot spam to change everything, set everything up. So many people are so much better at this stuff than I am, able to set stuff like that up. It's so cool. Can we play games against you? Yeah, I play sometimes. Find a man that loves you as much as he loves technical directors. No, find somebody that likes you a lot more than I like technical directors. Please. Please. I wish I was good as you with smaller teams. Just because I usually play as smaller teams. That's my experience playing. It's not that Aberdeen's a small team. Aberdeen's a much larger team than I normally start with. Definitely a much larger team than I normally start with. Paul here. Yeah, okay, Paul. Ask me. Okay, Paul. What do you want? Can I type in additional comments? Ha! Got him. Nice hair, Paul. Keck W. Something that adds a little bit more of an incentive to the match. We lost to St. Mirren last time. Yes, they were like the last team that beat us. Okay, good talk, boys. We made fun of his hair. We went after Paul's hair. It was a highlighted comment. That's it. We went after his hair. I hate being poor in FM. That happens, dude. Where are you taking Aberdeen, Z? Any specific plans? Well, the specific plans are to do as well in the league as possible to win the cup. We want, you know, we were trying to win the cups basically, and we're trying to compete and do as well in the league as we possibly can. I just wanted to see how far we could push it. Yeah, 1 year. I want to see how far we can push it. The second of it. How far are we taking Aberdeen? We're taking them down, boys. Straight down. We're taking them right down. Don't ask any. What's the point of the additional commentary option anyways? I have no idea. Just for that. Literally just for that. You can add additional comments. The thing is, the game isn't coded to know how to react to them, so I can all over Paul, and he'll never know. Hazy, I have a great youth player with unambitious. Shall I move him to the senior immediately for mentoring? Yes. Yeah, move him to the senior immediately for mentoring. You got it. You know what to do. Trust yourself. Been very disappointed in your training recently, Funzo. And I really want to be excited about your training because your name is Funzo, but I can't get excited about your training. That being said, Connor McLennan is absolutely lighting up training. You know what? Jack McIver. Really? My boy Jack McIver gets the promotion to the senior team for one cup match, and he's out here laying down an 8.7 in training. Okay. What's prize money for the Betfred? No idea. None. Hey, do you have any transfer tips, says Marcimo, for a beginner who plays since FM 2020 and now can start the project with Sunderland? Actually, it's not easy to find talents, which I can sign. No, it's not. I think a big tip for you as Sunderland is get a senior affiliate. Getting a senior affiliate in England in particular is a great way to do it. You want to get somebody in the Premier League that can give you players for free. That will take a lot of financial burden off of finding players for you. How do you do mentoring? So you get one or two players that are influential and you pair them with a bunch of young players that aren't. And you want those influential players to have a good personality. Finally caught some of a Zealand stream. Ribsy, welcome. Let's play. So why is Kennedy? What happened to Kennedy? I don't remember him getting hurt. Hedges definitely can't. He might actually be able to play a little invert. Yeah, he's got a reasonable right foot. Inverted winger, Ryan Hedges. All right, Considine is back. Johnny Hayes, Ronald Hernandez, Tommy Hoban, McCrory, Lewis Ferguson, who's played his way back into the starting lineup with some excellent passing in the last game. McLennan, Donis Avdijai, who's coming back from an injury, is back and ready to go. What is wrong with our... Really? Yeah. Rocketing down. Okay. Ashley Williams. Honestly, no. I would rather put Ash Taylor on the field than Ashley Williams. Sounds weird to say, but it's true. Trust yourself. All right, let's ride, baby. Senior affiliates aren't allowed in England in real life, though. Is that true? Be news to me. Have you encountered, so we got a highlighted message from Otto. You encountered any more issues regarding work permits for staff members such as scouts, directors of football, physio, sports scientists, data analysts? I think this work permit issue makes it more difficult for clubs to broaden their world scouting knowledge. It does. Obviously, it does. Basically, what you need to do is sign coaches that have some sort of a badge that have knowledge of the rest of the world, because you're not going to get it with staff positions that don't require coaching badges. You probably won't have them. When does Elam play other hammers? We played a CK2 save with some hammers. We played a Civ with some hammers one time. Every once in a blue moon. We certainly haven't done it in a while. We wait until December. When I get back from Thanksgiving, we're going to be hitting it hard. We're going to have a lot of fun things we're going to be able to do. I really struggle to sell dead weight and loan out the youth players that need it. I've got an affiliate that I can send 2 players to each season, but the board won't give me another affiliate. Yeah, just loan them out to other teams. I mean, if they're 18 years old and they're not developing at your training facilities, they need to go somewhere and play if they're not around the first team. Or else they're just not going to be as good as they could be. In terms of the dead weight, I think loan to buys are nice. Oh, we played Phasmophobia? Yeah, we've played Phasmophobia with a couple of hammers as well. I completely forgot about that. I don't think we've played Among Us. No, we typically don't do Football Manager. Like, we play hammers. We're third in the form table. Want to keep it going. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny Hayes is great. Love his versatility. Love Johnny Hayes' versatility. Let's take the field today to some beats. Can you play a lower line of engagement in the new match? Injuries are still scuffed. I honestly don't know. I'm playing a higher line just because. Give me a goal. Give me a goal on the rise here. This highlight. Come on. Nice ball. Taken wide. Scared myself there. Too early, Sammy. Your timing was off. You scored too early, dude. You had it. What a jam. What an absolute jam. We come into that song every stream. Just a huge bop. Sammy Cosgrove's going to get to 20 goals, and he missed the first 2 months of the season. Dude's insane. He just keeps scoring. He's got 15 finishing. I think, finishing was super underrated as an attribute in FM20. I think finishing is back. Bring back finishing 2021. Bring back finishing. With a huge overhaul to the finishing engine, to the match engine portion that revolves around goals. I think finishing is back. That's my takeaway, because Cosgrove is really he's just good at finishing. He's a big dude that's good at finishing, and he just puts it away. What kind of headphones are those? These are Arctis Pros. Thanks for the answer, but is it realistic for instance, Barcelona, Liverpool City wants Sunderland as a partner? Did you ever try it at success? Yeah, so not Barcelona. Typically, if you ask for a senior affiliate, they'll recommend other English teams. They'll be like, hey, like Liverpool or Everton or Tottenham, you know. But yeah, it is realistic. It's possible. And yes, I've done it before. I get senior affiliates all the time. Because senior affiliates give you free players. There's nothing else that just gives you free players that you don't have to pay for. Turn, you fool. Oh, like this. Give it back to him. Oh, nice save. Wow. Wonderful goalkeeping. I thought he struck that ball pretty well. The Arctis Pros. The Steel Series Arctis Pros. We could use a second goal here, guys. Just play it to Cosgrove. Yeah, there you go. That's just an automatic 1-2 and a shot. Cosgrove lays it off. Somebody cranks it. Considine with the throw. Always hoping he drops it, makes some sort of mess. It is raining, but it's always raining. He grew up in the rain. He was molded by the Scottish rains. And Ronald is right there. I find it hard to believe he's going to get beat. Good save. It was a really good shot considering the circumstances. Required a good save. I thought the defense was fine. Forced him outside. Tight angle. He tried to drag it back across the goal. It would have been blocked. So, we're playing well. Any ideas for the release save? Calino? Well, yeah, I have ideas. I don't have an actual full game save picked yet. Away. Oh, this is why we put McLennan at the top of the box. Fastest guy on our team. He should be able to make something of this. Damn it, Connor. Just didn't put the pedal to the metal full. You know, he didn't put the pedal to the metal the whole time. You were merely adopted by the rain, Zealand. That's a goal. Isn't it always Sam Cosgrove? Isn't it always Sammy Cosgrove, man? Goalkeeper unable to do anything with it. Out of a crowd, it's Sammy Cosgrove. He's got 17 goals this season. Isn't it always Sammy Cosgrove? He lives in the nightmares of his opponents. He lives in the nightmares of his opponents. The long throw has just come back from the dead on this stream. Hey, don't be fooled by Orlando City. I love the name. Thank you for the 2 months of the Twitch Prime. And Anders Baj, thank you for the 2 months on the tier 1, my guy. I see you out there. Then welcome back to both of you for being a part of an elite online gaming community for a second straight month. I mean, our long throws have long been a staple of Aberdeen, Zealand ball in general. It's all about long throws. It's not all about long throws, but Ballon d'Or and Golden Ball nominee. I think those are the next steps for Sammy Cosgrove. Nice touch. Play it wide. Good. Hedges back inside. Good. Ferguson. Hayes. Ferguson. Ferguson! If I just keep saying his name louder, he's going to score eventually, right? Oh, Rangers are well and truly away in second. We're kind of creating our own bubble to live in. Donis, I would have loved to see you crank that one. Just for confidence sake. I mean, he hasn't scored a lot recently. He's still a great facilitator, but he just hasn't scored. Nice. It's really good defense by Ronald, who is supposed to be our more offensive option. Ooh, Donis glides by one. Why is that when you... What? Why is that when you decided to shoot? We were just passing it around the edge of the box. Why now? Just imagine how absurd a Hammers rock, paper, scissors monthly tournament would be. Pretty nuts. How do you play rock, paper, scissors virtually, though? Flick it. Shoot it. Lewis shots to goal. If Lewis Ferguson's shots to goals percentage has to be absolutely horrific. Wow, that ball was going in if Mason didn't show up. Like going in straight off the throw. Oh! This is my center back with the cross. Andy Considine. He gets enough assists from that long throw. Now he's starting to put in beautiful crosses. Woo! That was a hot cross. And McLennan finally, he struggled with his headers recently, finally able to put one away. Let's do some fitness substituting. McLennan, you're out. Matty Kennedy's just going to get a full rest. Lewis Ferguson, you never really get a rest, do you? McCrory probably should get one. Cosgrove's on a hat trick. We'll just leave him out there. Don't really have a lot of different wing substitutions that we could make, so we're just going to do the old fullback swap since our fullbacks are so important to the way that we play, and we'll save our last sub. Good block. Now we're on the break. Completely outnumbered, but we have Matt Hedges, who apparently is full of energy. I like the spot he was aiming for there. So outside of that scrum on the goal line, we've really given up no XG at all, which is wonderful. Cosgrove bags another brace, the man that just can't get a hat trick to save his freaking life. See, Cosgrove is so fit that we don't really need to take him off, and I don't want to do anything that could potentially anger him, and I don't want to take him off on a hat trick there. Do you think FM is way too easy and they should strengthen the KI? They might. The AI, I guess, would be what they were looking at. I do not think FM is way too easy, especially in the full game. The full game is going to be a little harder than the beta is. That being said, I almost got fired in this save. We were one match away from getting fired in this save, so it's not like it's a cakewalk right now anyways. That was exactly what we would expect at home against St. Mirren. Exactly what we would have expected from that match. Terrific performance. Absolutely. Early goal was important. Just keen for us to get off to a good start. Absolutely. He was faultless today, Sammy Cosgrove. Don't remember him missing a chance. Took care of his business against a team that we need to take care of our business against. See, I mean, we're 13 points off. I mean, theoretically, we could somehow close that gap. We do have the kind of the final round of matches. We've created some incredible distance between us and the rest of the league, considering we were in 7th at one point. We were in 7th at almost the middle of the season. We were just on an absolute tear. Celtic are just going to win the league anyways. They're already gone. Off into the distance. Just downloaded your Janetto save specifically to look up Kavan Jafari, who's actually a different Iranian region with an even higher potential ability. Are you serious? The Iranian national team in that Janetto save, my last save in FM20, if you weren't there for it. My last save in Football Manager 20, we have found an amazing Iranian region. More Banesh. You got 25,000 in prize money. That's going to alleviate the $500,000 in debt. Sounds like it. What do you think about putting high potentials in the first team just for training, mentoring, and letting them only play U23s, U18s? I think it works. I think it can be very effective. One thing to keep in mind is that promoting the player to the senior team actually has a big bonus on their development. They get really excited and start training harder. Jafari had a 161 potential ability, and this other guy had a there was a 178 potential ability Iranian. Holy heavens. $178, I mean, is like top 50 players in the world. Probably even better than that. I mean, if you're a well-distributed 178. I got you, Teddy. Any way to make my board stop redirecting my hires to other jobs after I came to a contract with them for a different job? Well, they scored in the 93rd minute to win. Very Celtic of them. Very Celtic of them. No, I always recommend scouting Iran. Look, now we're on our hydration run. Okay. Brain blast. He's he top scorers in the league. Yeah, let's pull him up. Hold on. I'll pull him up. Honestly, Cosgrove's got to be in there. He's got 17 goals. No more streams because Z drowns, I guess. That's fair. I just need to get an IV. I need to have an IV in my arm while I stream. That's it. It's done. Oh, there we go. What happened to your channel points? Well, we really made sure he drank his appropriate, healthy amount of water during the stream. That's what we did. Route 1, very original. I see you're full of creativity today. Hey, Paul. Paul here? They didn't even... Oh, they did send Paul. Paul's right there. It's going to be a short one. Yeah, I just feel it. Nobody cares. I'm at home against Motherwell. It's a short one. There is such a thing as too much hydration. Yes, it's called drowning. But no, streaming is like traveling. You just forget to drink water over the course of it and you end up very dehydrated, which is why we have the hydrate thing, so it reminds me to hydrate myself. It allows me to prepare for the appropriate amount of hydration to survive. Presses are a time waste. That one was, yes. Zealand, you're the GOAT. Suhei. You're right. I'm a nurse in training. I can help you with that drip. Thank you. That would be nice. Can I get help with control possession team? Bournemouth. So, control possession, shorter passing, lower tempo, play out from the back, distribute to fullbacks and center backs. Dribble less sometimes. If you've got guys to pick up the ball and try and make long runs with it, you want to dribble less so that you can knock the ball around more. You can dilute your blood ion concentrations too much where hydration actually becomes harmful. Well, that's a very specific way to say drowning. I remember reading a thing where a marathon runner died from drinking too much water. They didn't get enough salt. No, I knew that was the thing. Like, if you drink 3 gallons of water or something in like a minute, it's not technically drowning. You just drank too much water and you killed yourself. Like, I don't know. I feel like you should just stop drinking water before that happens. I remember playing this Motherwell team. They're very annoying. They're all on the wings and they all cut in. Everybody's set except for Tommy Hoban is not set to play this match. Tommy Hoban not ready to play. Well, how about Constantine and Taylor? I no problem with that. And then Maddie Kennedy is back, baby. When's Niall McGinn? Honestly, Niall McGinn is 3 to 6 weeks, Lord. We're still gonna be waiting for Niall McGinn. Our actual, the guy who I claimed was our best player for a large portion of this season's been out for a long time, and we just haven't even noticed. That's lovely. Yeah, the media. That's my favorite team talk. The media gets the people absolutely over the moon fired up. Yeah, of course Donis is fit enough to play this match, man. Here are the lads today. It's Motherwell. It's Aberdeen. At Pittodrie Stadium. Wait. Oh, wow. I literally didn't know you could do that. Just found a new feature. Is there a reason why subs are made automatically for me? It ruins what I'm trying to do. Subs are made automatically? What the is that in staff responsibilities? I can't imagine. Check your staff responsibilities. That might be a new staff responsibility. I've never heard of that before. That young guy that came up, Iriotis, that new guy that came up is, he has, McIver has not played since. He's training well, though. Do you get to share it every month and you use text-to-speech here? Share everything. You still get offside calls on goals even though the player isn't involved? So when that happens, it's because the player is obstructing the view of the goalkeeper. So the offside rule can be enforced on any player even if they don't touch the ball, if that player is affecting the play. So you can call offsides on anybody that's offside and affecting the play. So the reason they flag people for offsides is usually because they're obstructing the view of the goalkeeper. It's why you can't just go stand right next to the goalkeeper and make it really difficult for them to save something. That's why you're not allowed to do that. Blades, substitutions are happening automatically. I would submit that as a bug report. I don't know. Oh, it's because you have a game plan active? Oh, I've never used a game plan in my life. You have a game plan active that's making the subs automatically. That is fascinating, dude. So the game plan will actually just make the subs for you. So what we wanted to do is look at top goal scorers in the Scottish Premiership. And it's Sam Cosgrove, because of course it's frickin' Sam Cosgrove. It's Stevie May, Edouard, Shankland, Brophy. Then Kent, Elianusi, Morelos, and Spearley, Forrest, and Nisbet. But Alan Forrest, not James Forrest. Nobody's quite Cosgrove, especially if we go back there before we actually kick this match off. My goodness, Sealand. Sometimes I wonder. We get like a goals per 90. Average minutes per... Yeah, Cosgrove's at 93 minutes per goal. The dude's insane. Edouard is second at 117 minutes per goal, but Cosgrove's actually just the best striker in the league. Sammy Cosgrove. And off we go against Motherwell. Before we have to play Ross County in the Scottish Cup 4th round, which hopefully I think might put us in the quarterfinal. I don't know, because we just have to make the quarterfinal to make the board happy. Ooh, they gave Sammy room to shoot. I wouldn't give Sammy room to shoot. Any idea for a long-term save at a full game release? Well, obviously they're like... Outside, we're not going to spam her in the middle of a match, but since you're aware of it, the spam is specifically for people that are caught unaware of the spam. So, fun long-term saves. I think if you want to be a big team, Dortmund is just so freaking fun. Even though they don't have Yusufa Moukoko, they're such a fun team to play. I think Leeds is a really fun team to manage in the Prem because obviously they're a pretty darn good team. We have 0.6 XG in 9 minutes. Come on, Donis. Go, Donis. Here it is. Here it is. It's a good pass by Cosgrove. Hernandez has got room for 2 touches and a cross. He's got... Oh. Surprised Lewis didn't just take that shot. He's so determined to score a banger at some point. Oh, but Lewis can pass. Man, can he pass. What a dink. Hayes. Johnny Hayes hits some pretty good shots. Do stats develop like players? Yes. Much more erratically than players, though, because there isn't like a development curve to, you know, he gets older, he develops physically, like, you know, those sorts of things. But usually the biggest developments come from you get coaching badges, and a new coaching badge makes that coach, you know, significantly better. It does, and they improve. You can kind of grow with your staff in that way. Cosgrove has like $1 million bonus for being top goal scorer, and our entire budget is sunk like the Titanic. He doesn't, at least as I understand it. Maybe he does. Yeah, whatever. I hadn't made the video like teams to manage in Football Manager 21, so I hadn't put as much thought into it, I think, as a lot of people have. Play it off. Good. Ferguson. McCrory. Donis. These 3 center backs are fun to deal with. I mean, we have our midfielders have all day to work it in between the lines here. Cosgrove, McLennan. Good. Really good. We're going to have to score one of those. Saw that water. Weirdest thing you've seen happen in one of your FM saves. The weirdest thing I've ever seen happen in one of your FM saves. Oh, the United States winning the World Cup. FM 18, the 2018 World Cup that the United States failed to qualify for in real life. We won that World Cup. Oh, Donis, this would be the time. It wasn't even particularly close. First match he played, he scored a direct free kick. Nothing burger since then. This is going to be a great ball, though. I can feel it. Oh. All right, we got 2 guys back. Good work. Good header. Come on, Donis. Ooh, I like that too. McLennan, what are you doing? Like, he just stood there until the guy took the ball away from him. He's offside. Was a little worried at how freaking open that was, but he was offside. What was that chance? I don't remember that chance. It's a 0.34 XG. The Connor McLennan shot right next to the goal that I don't remember. All right, anyways, far from pleased. We don't have the lead at halftime. We've got to cook up a way for us to get that lead at halftime, and that is to put Hernandez in attack. That is to put McCrory back here so that we have 3 people back when Hernandez and Hayes get themselves involved. You know, I'm literally just going to do this. You want a taste of your own medicine, you losers? Here you go. We're putting the wing backs up. Any downloads to carry on your beta save once 1.0 launches? Well, if you download something, then yeah, they will carry, but I would wait a few weeks for those things to come out. Unless, of course, you're waiting for the Regen Face Pack, which will be out on a launch day. And the video explaining how to install it will be out Wednesday morning. Since we release Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday is when our videos come out. That will be there. Here we go. We're going. This is our formation. Like to see them try. We really don't need to do this. I just want to do this. I want to have this be successful. With no actual logic to it. I mean, there is logic to it. It's a little too aggressive. It doesn't need to be this aggressive, but it just is. Just get rid of it. You're not somebody that goes on long gallivanting runs with the ball. That's Sammy Cosgrove. Donis, great hustle to get back into another position that he can pick the ball up and play it. Love it. Hernandez got all day, picks out a pass. So our midfield just had, oh, what a 1-2. Come on, Donis. Come on, Donis. Don't shoot. Liverpool got the lead. Ah, good for them. They're starting me at center back, so. Well, that was just very classy. The back four square there all touched the ball. McLennan, good pass. Cosgrove, my goodness. Did everything right. If I told them that's an own goal from a corner, that counts just the same. I feel like direct free kicks are less frequent. They've been getting less and less frequent in Football Manager the last couple years. Direct free kicks have. Wow, that was probably our best aerial guy, Ash Taylor. Just alone 5 yards from goal. The XG on that had to be huge. Just blasted it right into the dude's mitts. They do not have the defenders to accommodate for Hernandez, who's decided to promptly shoot the ball. Enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of these stupid shots from you guys. Will you stop shooting? Both of you. If you just put in a half decent cross every time you get into that freaking position, we would be much better off, man. Hernandez, in particular, since you're like the best assister on our team. Come on, Ronald. Venezuela's starting right back, Ronald Hernandez. Shaking, baking. Again. Donis is going to shoot. He didn't. Cosgrove should. Was well taken, too. Well saved. There you go. Like that. He's got options both sides. Pick the one option that wasn't open. Like an absolute champion. Cosgrove's been a better passer than I expected him to be, though. Come on, Abercine, make that goal. You're right, Rink. That's exactly what they needed to hear from the stands, but my goodness. Does Pep get sacked at the current? Like, yes, if City stays 10th all year, Pep is getting sacked before the season finishes. I just don't think they will. But did I not just tell him? Did I or did I not just tell the man that walked in from the wing all the way from back here and took this shot with his weak foot to shoot less? Did I or did I not just tell him to shoot less? Because I know he desperately wants to take that shot. His life depends on it. He is so emotionally invested in taking that shot. It is hard to properly explain. Good double inverted wingers. McLennan on the other side. Hedges is in. Kennedy's off. Not having a great game. Come on, guys. We just need to find a way to punch the ball into the back of the net. A scrum, a long throw. I don't care. We've been all over the goal for basically the entire match. Not been happy with Johnny Hayes, which is rare for me to say because he's just taking stupid shots nonstop. That's a sparkling ball. There you go. What a... He was sure you were speaking to somebody else. No way you're telling me not to shoot. I'm a stud. Why are you using that sentence so much today if his life depends on it? I don't know. You get stuck in a turn of phrase and you always pull it out, PM. That's what we've got today. Like his life depends on it. It's a terrible header. It's a really shocking header. It's not even in the ballpark of the goal. You're going to do Scott Wright in for, I guess. Yeah, McLennan is dead in the water here. Everybody's playing an absolutely wonderful match. Joe Lewis is on a 6.2. Not quite sure how that happened. Sam Cosgrove is not playing well. So Edmondson is in. He's apprehensive. He's not feeling confident. He's missed so many chances that he's not the Sammy Cosgrove we know and love right now. He's something different. All right, Scott. I like that. Ugh. It's 25 shots, 3 right now. They aren't even pretending to try to score at this point. Hayes is exhausted. Greg Lee, you're in. Considine's out because he's winded. We don't want him to get re-hurt after coming back from that nasty hip injury. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Really, guys? Really? How are we not how are they not creating chances? Something needs to happen. Finally take away the staples of what we were trying to do. And maybe that will just free us up a little bit. That was weird. All right, McCrory. Put it aloft, my man. Lee, there you go. Lee's in behind. Play the ball. Play the ball. Oh, we're on the highest graphic settings, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, obviously, they've just completely parked the bus. It is a... Oh, my... That was the highlight. The highlight was that cross that went out for the corner. It wasn't even the corner. Oh, help us. It's the type of game that makes me want to short circuit. Okay. Ref! Hola. ¿Cómo estás? We're on the break! It's a freaking 4-on-2. Oh, we're on a 4-on-2 break, ref. How? Oh my god. This is a disease. This whole game is a disease. Oh my goodness. Stupid question. You're gonna regret not taking advantage of this game in hand? Like, well, we thoroughly dominated the match, miraculously did not score. We're very safe in where we are in the league right now. 8 points clear of the chase pack in Dundee United. So let's just refocus. We got a couple of cup matches back to back. We got the Scottish Cup, and then we got a cup final in the Betfred. Man, I've been tilted a few times today. We've had a few really savage score lines compared to the type of performance that we put together tactically on the field and everything. Yeah, we know Ross County sucks. They're our Scottish Cup opponent. I'm just sad we have to play a top flight team. Oh, by the way, Sakamal, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sakamal, as heated as we wanted to get there, Sakamal with 11 gifted subs to the Hammers. Thank you for that. And Talio, welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subscriber section of the Discord. Reed is second this month in gifted subs with 32 gifted subs to the channel, 109 in his career. The big mod, Zandozi, Kex, and Reedy86, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you for those gifted subs. And Sakamal's back again with another one. Another gifted sub. Sakamal, thank you for the 2. Reed, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Yeah, 2 absolute tilters. That's what we're going to call them. 2 absolute... See, it's not the result, Ribsy. It's the way it happened. It's the way it happened. It's not the result, but it's the way that it went down, the way we controlled the game and failed to take our chances, and... that's the sort of stuff that just really hurts. Okay, so if we win this, we meet the board expectation of getting to the quarterfinal. Can I have your tactic, please? I mean, you can see it every time we look at it. I haven't uploaded it yet. I mean, we're still in the beta, and I want to wait until the full game comes out to be uploading stuff like that. But I will, at a certain point, also upload my tactic on Steam, or the different tactics that I use. I'll upload all of them so you guys can go. We'll get commands in the chat, make it really easy for you guys to be able to use them. But anyone in their saves find a dude called Samuel Gigo being an absolute beast? I've heard that name before. That is usually a good sign if I've heard somebody's name before. I need to program my brain to get him in somewhere else. Fitness Hearts are better long term in my opinion, but they need some work. Yeah, Viv, like I like the Fitness Hearts. Making fitness more of an abstract concept is good. I think the percentages was a bit too spreadsheety. Tweeting an upside down tilted emote, maybe. Doesn't it make more sense to place the ball-winning midfielder on the side of the more attacking fullback? Typically, I'll just line it up to whatever side they're more comfortable with foot-wise. So like Ferguson on the left and then McCrory on the right. What I'll do if I'm really adjusting to one team instead of just looking to play my game is I'll put the attacking midfielder on the side of the stronger foot of the... I'll put my ball winner on the side of the stronger foot of the attacking midfielders. So like if the attacking midfielder's stronger foot is on the left, I'll put McCrory on the right. So that when the attacking midfielder looks to go to their strong foot, McCrory is there. Or vice versa. If the strong foot is on the right, I'll put McCrory on the left. Can you please answer me with the tactic link? Many thanks. Yeah, I just said, Gorka, if you can check it out when we open it up. It's like, this is the tactic. You can take a picture of it real quick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2.5, 0. And we are going to upload, all of them once we get to the full game, is what I was saying. Why does the U21-19 squad have the same exact formation as you do? Is that what happens in real life? So you can tick a thing in staff responsibilities where you tell your youth teams to use the same tactics that you're using. That's what, and you can untick that if you want them to use whatever tactics they feel or fit. I just always tick it because why would I not want them using the same tactics and having players trained up to kind of the same specifications? Loving Connor McLennan putting in a shift on the training ground, though. There's the Betfred Cup final. We knew she was on the way, that Betfred Cup final. The upcoming match sees you locking horns with Kettlewell again. I don't really... I'm not riled up. Stop asking me about it. I don't care. 22 players in the field decide the result. Do you think there's psychological advantage to maintaining such a record over someone like Stuart Kettlewell? I genuinely don't think it matters at all. Are you confident ahead of the upcoming tie? If we play our game, if everyone does their job, then we should win. Yeah, McLennan has physical attributes rarely seen. He's a game changer with the type of pace that he brings. But so Scotty Wright. Scotty Wright has the exact same acceleration and pace. You just don't care. 10 seconds for a screenshot. Well, sometimes you got to scramble. Sometimes people don't know how to screenshot. Whatever, it's weird. Can we carry the beta saves to the full game when it comes out? Yes, you can. Your beta saves will carry over, but some of the small glitches that are in the beta will carry over with the save because some of those things have to be reset by starting a new save. And some of the stuff will be fixed some of the glitches will be fixed even in the save as you progress into the full game in the same save. All right, Ross County, Celtic. Why do we not have a league match? They just canned the idea of having a league match here. Be fine. You need to go put on a suit for the cup final. No, I did that one time. I did that one time, and it was a problem. Oh, yo. Viv, I didn't know you were doing that today. I thought you did it, like, before you told us in the Discord. That's awesome. Good luck. What's the Prem looking like in your save at the moment? We haven't actually looked at it. Can you find out when we'll be fixed in a beta save and what will need a new save? Want to look... Want to look at a list to decide if I start a new one. Yeah, so when the actual full game comes out, Ben, you should just read the patch notes. When the full game comes out, just read the patch notes and decide if what's been fixed. And typically in the patch notes, they'll tell you if it'll carry over or not. So just read that and decide if it's worth starting a new game for you or not. And I feel like most of the time it might just not be worth starting a new game. And that, great. Awesome. So who we dropping, boys? Ashley Williams is gonna go in for Taylor, which means we're gonna drop Lee for Edmondson. Funso McGee. Yep, okay, team set. The Scottish Cup, whatever it is, Scottish Cup, 4th round. A lot of motivation. It's the worst team in the league, though. You come into this one in good form. Your opponents do not. Do you fear complacency? We have to remain focused and clinical. You've left Ash Taylor out. Long season rotation is necessary. Andy Considine is ready to play a full 90 on that bum hip he's got. Can you carry a save from FM20 to 21? No, you cannot. Because the match engines are different. So the way that the players are set up and everything are different. Now, if they could find a way, it would be very complicated, and I don't want to use the brain power to do it. Oh, I told my cats ages ago. Dude, you're hilarious. It's like, I know that already. I still can't wrap my head around the idea of an American guy playing Football Manager. What got you to football? I think a huge misconception is that Americans just don't pay attention to the sport, Ismer. There are... probably a lot more soccer or football fans in the United States than there are in whatever country you are from. Where are you from? Is there about 25 million? Wait. I haven't looked it up in a while. I haven't done the virtuous defense of American soccer fandom, basically. 8.2% of Americans consider soccer their favorite sport, which out of a population of 350 million is, you know, like, move the decimal. It's we're talking about like 8%. We're talking about 25 million people that consider soccer to be their favorite sport. Not just watch it and care about it. There are a lot of sports in the U.S., but consider it to be their favorite sport. And that's not what I wasn't like. Ismer wasn't saying Americans can't play Football Manager. I love helping people realize I'm from Turkey, live in Europe, and I can think you have more fans in the U.S. than in Turkey. Probably not. No, you're right. Turkey's got 83 million people. The U.S. has 30 million. The U.S. has about 30 million people that consider soccer their favorite sport, and a lot more than that watch it and enjoy it. So it's not a small, it's not like a niche thing in the United States to be into soccer, to watch soccer, to be able to talk about soccer. So that's just something to be interested in. I got into it because of the World Cup. I think it was like World Cup 2010 was the first one I watched, and I was like, this, I always knew about the sport. Everybody plays it here growing up. Diogo Jota scored and it's 2-0. God, Jota's on fire. Everybody plays it here growing up. They just kind of stopped playing at a certain point, so I knew the sport, knew the rules, like knew how it worked and everything. I got into actually watching it and paying attention to the sport around the world because I thought the World Cup was really, really cool. And I actually played all the way till I was 18. I was not bad. I certainly wasn't good. The team I was on was great, though. My high school team was the 6th best team in the country. We made the state championship for Florida, and we lost. I played in that match. I was on TV. That was fun. Come on, Donis! Damn it. That would have been nice. I use the word soccer and football. Yeah, I'll use the word soccer, and then when I'm talking about somebody that plays the sport, I'll say footballer because it's so much easier to say than soccer player. I just really don't care. I made a video about where the words come from, and I just want you to know I'm not saying soccer to like trigger or spite anybody. That's just like, and the Americans aren't saying soccer to trigger or spite anybody. I didn't know it was called anything other than soccer until I was like 14 or 15. And I mean in English, obviously. I figured in different languages it was different, whatever. Come on, Maddie. A little velocity, my guy. I love Andy Robertson, too. Whew. Which position? I was a goalkeeper. Yeah, I played keeper. Ended up breaking my face the last year I played. Got a severe concussion with a broken cheek plate. So that was kind of that. I don't think it was ever really the same after that. I did not start. No, I was the number 2. I was the number 2 goalkeeper on the 6th best team in the country, which, you know, it's not a lot. It was fun. The starting keeper got suspended for a few months, so I actually got a lot of starts in a bunch of, in one big tournament I was able to start, and some league games. It was fun. He's definitely offside. A little alarmed that was that open, though. How would you rate your goalkeeper stats? We actually have a video where we do this. Where is it? Oh, it's the next page. Oh, no, it's not. It was right there. No! Go back. It was right at the bottom. I get put into Football Manager, where Zealand gets scouted by a Football Manager scout, plays the game. Very fun. That was fun. Mildly exhausting, but I got scouted and put into Football Manager. It was fun. Got one of my scouting friends to do it. You were the goalkeeping equivalent. Oh, I'd like to think I'm better than Adrian. Let's get one thing straight. Okay. Better than that. Like a Tim Krul, you know? Like a Krul. Orlando keeper ever get to live it down with that defender? No. I mean, the guy, the position player that made the save, that's just all time. He's a legend. He never has to buy a drink again. Oh, come on, Hayes. Really? And the shot was so bad, Lewis caught it. How'd he get suspended? Oh, he was yelling at the ref. Said some things he shouldn't have said. Got suspended for months. FM streamer penalty shootout with you and Dr. Benjy. Dude, the next... Oh, what a... Oh. God. What a goal by Sam Cosgrove. Yes, Ollie. At the next TwitchCon... Dude, the next TwitchCon, which would be great. I'll finally get to meet a lot of you guys at the next TwitchCon. I want to go to the one in Europe and the one in the States. But get Dr. Benjy and I to do a penalty shootout against each other would be hilarious. Woo! What a freaking rocket that was by Sammy Cosgrove. Man, he's hot. Mara Glor, thank you so much for the Prime and the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of an elite online gaming community. Sexy Sam's at it again. Donna's about to do something nuts. That pass was so close to being perfect for Cosgrove. Needed a little air. A little air on it. What a bad header by Hernandez. Ooh, good step by Tommy Hoban, though. Better pass by Donis Avdijai. Matty Kennedy. He's got some figuring out to do. He's figured it out pretty well. Hayes, Kennedy. That was the one thing you couldn't do. There's no way you're getting that shot through 2 people. Just want you to know that. Amir Tariq, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Hello, sir. How are you? Says Captain Australia. Is that like Captain America's half-brother or something? I love that, dude. I thought that was going in. A saucy little touch shot. But I'm doing well, Captain Australia. I hope you're doing well, too. And Amir Tariq, make sure you get in the subscribers section of the Discord so you can hang out with the Hammers and in the lounge where I'll be hanging out sometimes playing games. And we got a lot of competitions going on in that subscriber section, too. The Hampions League just wrapped up, the last one of FM20. There's a Dungeons and Dragons game. There's even a D&D game that's going on in the Hammers section right now. Avdijai. Oh, that's a goal. That's Ross McCrory, ladies and gentlemen, his first goal of the season. Our ball winner, our N'Golo Kante. I love the... honestly, Izmir, I love you. I love the questions you're asking. Is it bad to be an American? Is it really that bad that you guys don't have to be bankrupt if you have a serious health problem, or is it just a myth of the internet? That is not a myth of the internet. This is why I did a series for a short time. It was like Ask an American, because we have such a diverse fan base. We have people that watch the YouTube videos and watch the streams from all around the world. And I think that provides us a really interesting opportunity to talk about that. A lot of people have never been able to talk. Like, there are a lot of people that they DM me or whatever. They've never been able to talk to an American before. Actually talk to an average everyday American. Is that a myth of the internet? No, we do not. We have private health insurance. So it's a very hot button political topic in the United States. So I'll try and stay away from that sort of and just kind of explain what it is. It's not a myth of the internet. You typically will get insurance through your job. Speaking like in terms of where my friends get insurance, you stay under your parents' health insurance until you're 25, or like through the age of 25. So once you turn 26, you need to get your own. So like once I turn 26, assuming I'll either get it from my sports broadcasting, working with a company as a salaried sports broadcaster, while of course still making tons of videos and streaming all the time, or I will get it on my own, depending on what deal I can get financially that's better. But if you don't have a job that provides you health insurance, which like if you're working at McDonald's, you do get health insurance. But if you're working as a contractor, like you're fixing sinks or something, not for a big company, you don't have health insurance. You either have to get it yourself or you just don't have it. And then going to the doctor's office is like thousands of dollars. So then, yes, you can go into bankruptcy and like die because you can't afford to pay something. And that's the situation that happens in. So that's not like an Ishmer. That's not a myth of the internet. The United States has private health insurance, which makes it possible, yes. If you do not have a job where you can get your health insurance through the job, and you're unable to have the decent starter level money from whatever contractor position that you get, then you do not have health insurance, in which case you have to pay out of pocket the full price of the medical coverage. It's like a ride in the ambulance, like $5,000. Yeah, Dude Tales, we've got a dude just came in. He's from Turkey and never been able to ask an American questions before, basically. That's that. Let's see, don't get complacent. That's the talk. Let's go play this second half. Lewis. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? Lewis, I love you. I'm going to come out here and I'm going to praise you. Okay? I'm going to praise the three of these guys. I leave these two guys on because they have a higher match rating. I don't want to anger them. Ross also has a higher match rating. Delighted with your performance so far today. Boom. There we go. Okay. I don't want to anger them by praising Lewis. You got to be careful here. You don't sound like a typical American, though. You were smart. See, here's the thing about the United States. We got a lot of people. A lot of smart people, a lot of dumb people, a lot of tall people, a lot of short people, a lot of fat people, a lot of skinny people. We got a lot of people. 350 million of them. So, yeah, anything you want, we got in aces and spades. Just depends on what state you want to go to. What happens if you don't pay for the ambulance they took you in? Well, you have to pay for it. So then you go into debt and you take out a loan to pay for it, and then you pay back the loan over time to pay for the ambulance. That's, so like you still get the ride in the ambulance. Yeah, the mods will do a good job of making sure we don't get political. We're just literally describing like the system. Why'd you choose Aberdeen? Thought it would be a lot of fun. Frankenbean, thank you so much for the 7 months, man. 7. You guys pay less tax? Yeah. In Florida, in Texas, you have no income tax. You have no tax on your income. In Florida and Texas and some other states, that's decided kind of by the state. So like taxes in New York, where I am right now, are pretty high. And you can understand why it would then turn into the political issue that it is. You're like, well, do you want to pay more in taxes? And then you have this healthcare. Well, people are dying, and then it goes, and then that's where you end up. And that's why politics in the United States is so fun. Yeah. But that's the situation. For those that didn't know, and I'm assuming a large portion of people that were watching, I had heard those same internet things that Ishmer had heard and had never really had the opportunity to learn about what they were talking about. He showed it first time, dude. What? This is cool. This is actually really cool. Before we wrap that conversation up, I've actually never seen this before in football. Well, this well done. This is a kick save. This is a kick save in Football Manager right here. You can see the direction he's parrying it. This is super cool. I don't know where I am. I have no idea what's going on. This is super cool. You can see he sets himself up, kick save. That's really cool. I just thought that was really cool. That's all. Move on. Our 2-0 lead against Ross County in the Scottish Cup 4th round is intact. De Gea, eat your heart out. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, was De Gea. Oh, that's why the athletes want to play in Florida. Well, that, and it never gets cold. That also, that's like nice. Just set up in the Discord. Nice, Powser. Let's go. America does everything to the extremes, so we have some of the stupidest people, some of the smartest people, and in between. And then you just kind of, sometimes you're just sitting here. And you're just like, hey, that's okay. That's the best thing about the U.S. states is you don't have to move out of the country to go to and find politics you agree with. You just move to a different state. I suppose. No, the cup final against Celtic is next. It is next. Uh-oh. See, Ishmer, the only issue is I can't really answer that question. The reason I'll nip that is the only reason I can't answer that question without getting political inherently. At least in the United States. And I hear from so many people that this is a place that we come to talk about fun history things, that we come to just like hang out, and that was a stupid looking goal. And to not, everybody, the world is so messed up that this is a place where we tend to get away from it. I don't think I can answer that question without getting political. If you want to DM me, Ishmer, I'm really happy to talk about that, though. I respect all the people. There's a reason we have the no politics rule in the channel. It's because we used to have really deep political discussions, but there's no way to have a good political discussion in a Twitch chat, in my opinion. And I talk to a bunch of people in DMs and those sorts of things, be like, hey, I just kind of wanted to come here and hang out and not deal with that. And I respect that, because that's why I stream. So it's a great way to just fire it up and tune out, and just sometimes you just need an assist from the post. How many, honestly, league leader and assists from the post. Can you just what's your favorite period in history? Oh man, my favorite period in history is right after the fall of the Roman Empire, just because I don't think any the Wii play, Baconator. I tried to let the Wii play. You're always going to upset someone. Yeah, I know, but generally trying to avoid I try and avoid topics that are affecting people in their real life outside of the stream now. Like, history is not affecting you now. It is, I could write a paper about how it is, but it isn't actually. That's basically the line for me. I watched your broadcasting reel you threw in a YouTube description, dude. You were really good. Thank you, Glance. I appreciate that. Yeah, McLennan honestly has impressed me with how intelligent he's been. But Baconator, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, thank you. Sorry, man, if I overstepped any rules. I'm genuinely curious. No, absolutely. And I love talking about that sort of stuff, Ishmael. That's why I read it anyways for myself so I could figure out how to tell you. And yeah. I'm always happy to answer any of those questions. Just come into the DMs. I got you. Is UVA your grad or undergrad? I got my undergraduate degree from UVA with a in history and media studies. It was a double major. McLennan has really impressed me, though. I saw a couple people talking about Connor McLennan. He's just one of those players. I put him on the field, and I just never really been able to take him off for a significant amount of time. He just continues to stay influential. His athleticism is so important, gives him more room to make mistakes, and he's been a little more precise than I expected. I'm right-handed. Good question. It was ugly. Looks like we got a Scottish Cup quarterfinal coming our way, though. We just got to keep dodging the big boys until, like, the final. Because there's no way Rangers and Celtic get knocked out before we have to play them. All I want is what happened in the Betfred Cup, where we only have to play, like, one of them in the final. How are we that bad? How are we that bad? Did we let him get on that ball behind us in that situation? That is shocking. If you like history, Last Kingdom is great. Dude, I don't know if I can get into the last... Like, Last Kingdom is about an interesting period, like the Vikings mixing with the Anglo-Saxons and split allegiances and how Viking were they at a certain point. Like, all these different stupid questions that historians never shut up about. And to make a show on that, I've often thought, look, history is better than any TV show I've ever watched. If you just made history, like, seriously, if you just made TV shows that were reenactments of what we know historically about, like, Cleopatra, right? About the period after Alexander the Great died, when the entire world was literally divided by his generals, I would watch the bejesus out of those shows. You know what I mean? Like, that is such, like, that's better than anything that you could write. It's some dude who likes writing scripts would be able to write. History is Pog, absolutely. Make the History Channel great again. Ross scored for Ross. Oh. Shine-tastic, what's up, man? Isn't that National Geographic? No, not exactly. Vikings is pretty good, too. Obviously, you're never going to be 100% historically accurate, but Vikings illuminates another character and period of history that is just super cool. I watched Vikings for a few seasons. Uh-oh. Let's not make this interesting. That would be awesome if we could not make this interesting and just have a super boring end to this game and we advance to the next round of the cup and life is good. That would be great. I'm super here for that. Constantine kind of sucks on headers, but he wins them. Guy was offside. Like about to lose the ball out of play. There's no one within 40 yards of you. He's offside. Okay, goodness. This is a bit of a mess. Dan Carlin, dude, if you actually kind of like history, if you don't, then Dan Carlin's not going to do it for you. As much as interesting as I think Dan Carlin is, if you're not ready to sit and listen to a podcast about history, then he's the best there is. But Hardcore History is a podcast. If you're like, wow, the things Zealand's talking about sound kind of cool. Dan Carlin makes history is cooler than I could ever make it. He's so good at telling the stories. That's the thing, capturing what these people were like. He asked the questions that I'm interested in. You talk about Carthage. What do these people look like? Nobody knows. Nobody has any idea. The Romans blew Carthage out so much that the ethnicity of the people that were in Carthage, like Hannibal and those people, they have absolutely no idea what they look like. They erased them from the genealogical record. They crushed them so hard they spread out, and it was so dispersed. That sort of stuff is so cool to me. Like, and until you invent basically a time machine or some mummy is uncovered that they haven't found before, the genealogical makeup of this entire civilization that is like key to world history, no idea what they look like. No, we don't know. That's it. Interview him on stream. Dude, if I could do that, if I ever start a podcast, which feels like it might happen in the near future, to do that. Yeah, I like Ken Burns stuff. The Romans were awful. What's the German proverb? The Germans always fought the Romans. What the Germans said was the Romans are conquering the world in self-defense. Which I thought was super funny. The Romans are conquering the world in self-defense. The other one is Rome creates a wasteland and calls it peace, but I don't think that one has the same, like, oomph to it. They're conquering the world in self-defense. Genghis Khan killed so many people, he single-handedly changed the carbon footprint. Yeah. Also, like, 1 out of every 5 Asian males is related to Genghis Khan, which is, like, weird. Kind of funny. I don't know if it's funny. There's obviously, like, a horrific story behind all that, but it's definitely weird. I'm managing Swansea, replacing Naughton for Zach Millis. But his star rating is lower, but he is better all around fullback. Should I get him? So the star rating is the opinion of your assistant manager, who I'm assuming you haven't changed, who's giving you an opinion on players, so it's probably still your assistant manager. That is true, not Golo. Check it out. What's up, Hermitcraft? Welcome to the stream. So this, if your opinion, if you trust your opinion more than that star rating opinion, sign him up. As long as we're in the competition, we get a chance to win it. Like, it's going to be difficult for us to win the Scottish Cup. There are obviously 2 big teams that are going to look to cause problems for us. But hey, we're in the Betfred Cup final. We're playing Celtic in the Betfred Cup final. We got Hearts or St. Johnston in the quarterfinal. St. Johnston's actually pretty decent. They could be a problem for us, but Hearts we'd blow out. Check Mohammed Darami. Dude, I've heard of that guy. So my friend bought him for 1.5 million. I have no money. Like, I can't sign him. When is the official release? Tuesday. The official release is Tuesday, embodiment. This is why I study archaeology. I want to learn about the people of the past and not look at what people who won history said. That's a good way to think about it. Sorry for the idiocy, but it's an honest question. Are there many people of you around you? I mean, State's image is so bad, it kind of amazes me people can think logically out there. Showbiz. Are there people like you around you? Yeah. They're like my friends, you know. Okay, I have had a very fortunate life. I recognize that. I've been able to travel. I've been to 33 countries. I've had a lot of great experiences and met a lot of people because of that. And so I'm able to bring a perspective that I think a lot of people might not be able to bring or might not have the opportunity to acquire. And my number one takeaway from traveling to places like China, like Morocco, right, Hungary, is that the vast majority of people you run into anywhere are so similar to the people you grew up down the street from. Everybody's just trying to get by. You go to Morocco and walk down the street, and you just nod your head and smile and wave, just like you're walking down the aisle in your local grocery store. Like, Ben Ridgely was too expensive. Ben Ridgely was too expensive. Like the vast majority of people in any country, no matter what, a country that you hate, a country that you love, the vast majority of people in that country are normal. The vast majority of people in North Korea, if you aren't talking about the dear leader, probably going to be pretty normal to vibe with. Like, I've been to Holland. In Amsterdam. I need to get out of Amsterdam at some point, but I went to Amsterdam, of course. I was studying abroad. What did you expect? I joined the American Droves in Amsterdam. Had a good time. Had a good time. I even remember most of it. That's basically it. Like, people don't change. People don't change. Yeah, Genghis Khan basically just, like, he was pillaging. It's a different world back then. Weird to think about the theoretical. There's a parallel universe where Zealand's the leader of the entire world. I'm down. Nah. I've never been the people that's the problem. It's always the governments. It's like here's the thing. You put me at a table, right, with some dude from Iran. We're going to agree on basically everything. You know, we're like, oh, this food is good. Like, how about sports? You know. We could kick a ball around and it would make sense. It's the like, You grow up in a certain environment that programs you to think certain things. That's like nature versus nurture. That's just how it works, and it takes a lot to get around that. I have the same stuff. It's completely subconscious. We run into that. Like when I heard that certain countries actually tell you what you can name your kids and what you can't name your kids, that tripped one of those like preconceived America wires in the back of my head. That happened yesterday. And I was like, wait, that's insane. How can the government tell you what to name your kids? You know, and I like had this America moment. Like, government's trying to take our kids. It's one of those. I don't like to think I'm generally a reasonable person. That wouldn't happen to. You like to experiment with different skins? I don't, Johnson. I stick in the same skin. Iran is a beautiful country with insanely awesome history. You just, you know, we just don't get along. Sucks. There are a lot of historical reasons we don't get along. Both people doing bad things, you know? That's the problem. History is cumulative. History doesn't run in segments. It adds up over time. And so everybody's done a lot of bad things and nobody seems to be able to get over it. I think if there's one problem with the human condition, that's probably it. Everybody's done a lot of bad things. There isn't, you know, even Belgium. That's always the funny one. If you don't know history or you're not like from Belgium, then you probably don't know about that. But like even a country that seems as innocuous now is Belgium. When is Zealand gonna visit Zealand? I've been there before, dude. So American mom can name her kid the most vile and disturbing name? Yeah, there's no... Yeah. I expect to see relationships globally for the U.S. improve in the near future. Yeah, hopefully. Well, we really haven't gotten deep at all today, chat. No, we haven't... Wait, are we talking about deep topics? Didn't even notice. As long as I'm scouting these four guys, which I think I am, we're good to go. Africa is the land of the promise here. The land of the promise. So yeah, but the argument that I was made, like, everybody's done a lot of bad things. And so you just, like... And like, modern politics is just arguing about who's responsible for the bad things that happened. But Zealand, I don't have personal beef with Iran. Iran's never done anything to me, right? My dad having to wait in a line to get gas, maybe he's got a little bit of a personal beef with Iran, but... Yeah, I have a podcast in the works right now. Nothing official to announce, but definitely something we're working on. Team performance. 5 of your players are in the team of the week. Damn! Constantine, Hernandez, McCrory, Ferguson, of course, Sammy Cosgrove. Squad's characters got a positive impact. Beautiful, beautiful. No extra information this year. Still waiting on that. A cup final against Celtic. It's a big day for everybody involved. Damn, this guy's good. Thomas Isherwood. His contract, like his wage is low. That man is hot. Have you beaten Celtic? No, we have 2 1-0 losses to Celtic so far this season. Granted, the last time we played Celtic, we gave up an 89th minute goal to lose 1-0. So, I mean, we were right there. They totally outplayed us, but we were there. We really believed until the end that we had a chance. Until they popped free in the 89th minute and smacked a ball into the back of the net to ruin our day. You do a mean Welsh accent? I don't even know what that is. We just break into it sometimes. I spent 2 days of my life in Wales. Just got denied 3 penalties by VAR. Yeah, get an I believe that we will win chant going. Yeah, 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 yeah. I believe. Fun with Go XLRs. Totally worked. Totally worked. Got us going. I believe this is going to be a stomp. Yeah. Celtic doesn't know what's coming, baby. They have no idea. They have no idea what's coming. You gonna park it? No, we do have... Actually, hold on. Browse, damn it. Do. We have a he's got a formation for that. Boom. McLennan, Kennedy. Fullback distribution. Lower tempo. Lower line of engagement. Fullbacks on wingback support instead of anybody on wingback attack. The Betfred Cup final. Edward gonna crush some dreams. Hey. 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 We don't need that energy. I don't need any of that energy around here. None of that going on. Sam Cosgrove is averaging more goals. Right? He has a better goals per minute ratio than Edward by almost 20 minutes. I have no idea, Rui, where it came from, where that chant came from. Mumia, you are here on the right time for the final. The final with Celtic for the Betfred Cup. Wait, Niall McGinn? The Niall McGinn? He's not ready. Well, he's 2 to 4 weeks left. It is rehab coming back from a horrific hip injury. No, I'm not putting him out there now. How's the game going? Says Adri. The game's going well. We're well off in third in the league. We've played really well, I think, throughout this entire stream. We're already set for a European place. So, I mean, that's not really what we're playing for, Pulse, but I do think somebody gets a European place out of this. They win it. American sport, well, it's because Americans don't have a sport chanting culture. We're not a group of people that chant at sporting events. We just scream. We just yell. We yell very loudly. We roar. We don't chant. The only one we really have is like USA. US. That's like all we got. We're talking like World Cup chants, that, and I believe that we will win. That's like that's got to carry us. That's all we have. Sherney, look, you're my backup keeper, and I really don't care. I just want to tell you, you've been sucking for a while now. And same to Curtis Main. I'm just gonna put my arm around you and say, hey, bud. Handshake. You've trained really well, Connor. Keep it up, Connor. Wow, big win for Ross County there. Damn. For you, it's a cup final, but for Celtic, it's just another Sunday. Honestly, yes. Well, there was the chanting. Every once in a while, you get like a chant going. Let's go, Lightning. Let's go, Lightning. You know, like that's basically it. Somebody will get that going. It rips around the stadium, eventually dies out. Good stuff. So my dad went to Princeton, right? And so we went to a Princeton basketball game. They were in Princeton's a college, and colleges in the United States play basketball against each other, right? And Princeton's like it's considered a very good school, and it knows it. It's a little cocky about it. So Princeton was playing this other school that was much better than it, but was not regarded in the same light. They were playing Kentucky academically. And so the Princeton student section started a hooked on phonics while the dude was at the free throw line. I always thought that was really funny. No, Princeton flex. Yeah, I couldn't get in, so not exactly. I love starting spontaneous USA chants. Dude, spontaneous USA chants break out everywhere. They break out in bars. Like, there is just rampant nationalism around the United States a lot of the time, especially when beer is involved. Celtic fan in real life, Aberdeen fan and Football Manager. That's the spirit. My personal favorite was Daddy's Money when Northwestern came to Virginia Tech. That's nice. I'm feeling quietly confident. I don't pay much attention to the odds. Sure, I'm quietly confident about the Betfred Cup final. We want to leave our mark. You will be missing Dylan McGeoch for the match. How big of a blow is that to you? To lose a player like Dylan's a big blow. Hopefully the other players can step up in his place. But a number of people would agree that your 3-1 win over Motherwell was the highlight of our run to the final. That was the semi-final. Our performance was outstanding, but I mean, semi-final. That's the reason we're here. We see any changes to the first team lineup for the big match. We'll analyze player fitness and performances, reveal how you'll be instructing your boys to play. There's no sense in being too gung-ho. Neil Lennon hasn't held back on talking about you. What did he say? Oh, here we go. We've got the quote. Neil Lennon was previously quoted as saying, I know he'll definitely be feeling it. I think it's quite likely that he's struggling with it as well. Whether or not he's handled it will become clear at the final whistle. I'm a professional. It's my job to not let my emotions cloud my judgment. Can you manage to guide us? You've managed to get us to the final. Can you now go all the way? Says Josh McKenzie. I intend on celebrating until we've won it. That's what we're here for. Celtic will have to cope without Ryan Christie in absence of Boost. It's a shame to lose a player like that for a big match like this. It dampens the spirit of a big cup final. You know, it really does. Lennon, I don't know if, I think that was the press twisting his words. I don't think Lennon really went out for me. I don't think he really went out for me like that. But all my homies hate Paul Gray. That's what we know. All my homies play. I play a ton of games, Ishmer. Here's my Steam library if you ever want to stock me. Playing some Civ 6. A lot of Smite recently. Among Us, of course. Look at that scroll. Look at how hot is that scroll, man. Look at that. Jurassic World, Long Dark, Mountain Blade, Warband, and of course Bannerlord is up in the favorites. Phasmophobia, Plague Tale of Innocence, Planet Zoo, Red Dead 2, the original Rome Total War, Tennis Elbow Manager. Yes. A lot of Total War titles. Yeah, RimWorld. Yeah, I'm not very good at it. I have not put a ton of hours into RimWorld. Planet Zoo is good. It's super detailed, and I haven't taken the time to learn it, but it's really well made if you want to get into it. Really hope CK3 is one of the games you'll play in December. I might. I love CK3. How are you finding this year's FM? I think it's great. Drenick, the match engine improvements, the production value improvements are huge. I mean, like, really, really huge. And they're just functional. I only do FM. Interesting. I'd love to see Red Dead. I've never played. I've never opened Red Dead Redemption. I've never opened it. I've never played it. Once I get my PS5, I think we'll definitely be playing some story games, having some fun with that. Any good? Karamoko is not very good, Daniel. At least I've seen. Obviously, his potential is still variable, but Karamoko is not, like, brilliant in this game. Favorite Smite God? I play Ganesh. I'm a Guardian. I'm a fat dude that gets in the way of people. I wouldn't have it any other way. What a way to live. Okay. Nile. Well, obviously Nile's not cleared. Pro, thank you so much for the 2 months as part of the Hammers. Thank you for subscribing with a Twitch Prime as well to spend $5 of Jeff Bezos money. You're a hero. There are nearly 1,400 hammers on the face of the earth, which allows me to pay Reece a living wage, which is nice. Dear FM gods! FM gods! We come to you today asking that you deliver us what all of Scotland is hoping for, and small enclaves of other weird people paying attention to the Betfred Cup around the world are also hoping for, and that is an upset. We have been royally FM'd twice in this stream, FM gods, and you know this in your infinite wisdom. Do repay us now by allowing us to FM Celtic in this final, because Lord knows we will not out-XG them. However we may try. This is the Betfred Cup final. I do believe we were all born for this moment, FM gods, and give us that chance to fulfill the dreams of the Dons, of this save, of the ideas and ideals of the Hammers. Ho, FM gods! We pray to you in the name of the saints that have been canonized: Erling Haaland, Jadon Sancho, Emmanuel Buxo, and Wilker Fariñas. Amen. Okay, boys. Good prayer. We got our prayer up to the FM gods for this final. And we must don the attire and prepare ourselves and our team. All right, the starting lineup. Joe Lewis. Oh, we're going to get a starting lineup in the game. They've got the whole production value thing. We'll be able to see the team. We're playing out of a deeper position, which has worked well for us. We do not have McGeoch, who's one of our favorite substitutes, off the bench. That will not matter, because we have paid our penance against this eminently talented foe. What a boomer. I agree. Neil Lennon, the coach of the other team, huge boomer. Sunglasses are too high up. No, that's just my face. I love the one dude who comes in. There's always one dude who comes in the middle of prayer, the FM gods, and is like, what in holy is going on? And I don't have an answer. Prayer. Consolidation. Our Father, who art in the field, hallowed be thy game. Thy free kicks come. Thy goal will be done on the field as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily kickoff, and forgive us our fouls as we forgive those who score against us. And lead us not into offside, but deliver us from penalties. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the FM gods' leading prayer. A new copy pasta. Under exclamation point sacrament, it shall be done. Our prayer has been said. Someone ever rated you during a praying session? I'm sure. I'm sure they have. Let's do this. The Betfred Cup final. There's a trophy on the line. Go out and show everyone that you were born winners. Great opportunity to show the experts. They've been right to back you up. The media have been praising you lately. Don't let that put pressure on your performance. You'll be anxious to avenge what happened last time we played Celtic. That being said, we're also going to go with the I have faith in you, and we've got the whole team fired up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. You sure we got no opposition instructions at all? Just got the show on to foot on Oliver Olivier Cham. Always call him Oliver the first time. All right, what's up, Marcos? How you doing? Big game's finally upon us. Can you win the Betfred Cup here today? I hope so. We prepare well. The lads look ready to go out and give a suitable performance. Yeah, they stunned the competition by beating Atalanta last time out. Oh, damn. They were very impressive. They'll be on a high as a result. We got to be prepared for a tough match, you know? And definitely a watered-down, tired team. Rui, thank you for coming up with the FM Lord's Prayer. Betfred decider against Celtic will have proved fascinating duel between me and Neil Lennon. He's one of the nicest people in the game, even though apparently he hates me. Let's do it, boys. This is the starting lineup. It's how we're lining up. Nobody loves Donis Avdijay enough to get his freaking picture in the game, but that's fine. And Celtic, of course, going with a classic 4-2-3-1. They do not have Edouard out there because they just played in the Champions League, which is our opportunity. That is our opportunity, chat. They just played in the Champions League. Mon the Dawn, says Portman King. He's right. Let's go, boys. Off and running. Man, I can't see anything in these blades. It's too dark in this room until I get new lights. Good early start in possession. We got the first shot of the match. Possession's dead even through the first 15 minutes. This is good. We want to keep it limited, low shots, low intensity through significant stretches of the match. That's how we're going to survive it. We do need to lower our camera angle to the appropriate heights. Come on, Sammy! Come on! Come on! Get in, Sammy Cosgrove! Get in there, Sammy! Come on! Come on, Sammy Cosgrove. Let's go, baby. They don't have Edouard out there. It's Sammy Cosgrove. You know, two best strikers in the league. They can't go head to head. They we'll rest Edouard. We'll beat him without him. You sure? What a throw by Andy Considine, who's back after a 3-month injury with a broken hip. He absolutely picks out Sammy Cosgrove, who creates space, bodies off the defender, and puts it home. First goal we've scored against Celtic. Big save by Joe Lewis. Come on. He got sold in January for 40 mil. I was totally paying attention to that. They don't even have Edouard. They did just, their last match was in the Champions League, so I figured that they were resting him. Come on. That's huge, because that means Sam Cosgrove is now like more fired up for the rest of the match. He's in good form. He's confident. So if he gets another opportunity, he's going to be able to take it, which he might. He's probably going to get one more. Cosgrove's going to get one more chance to score because they're throwing themselves forward. McLennan's picked up a knock. They want me to replace him. Well, let's see. What you got, Connor? Okay. This is gliding through the defense right now. Connor McLennan. Doesn't look like he's got a knock to me. That's an obvious foul. Whatever. Whatever. We've really bottled up their midfield well. Rogic is not getting free to ping it around. I haven't seen El Yanusi on the ball once. Great first half. I mean, couldn't have drawn up a better first half considering the talents of the two teams. I'd say I'm delighted. I say I'm absolutely delighted in our performance so far. Let's keep it up. We will be Betfred Cup champions in 45 minutes. If we do this. Caleb's the Aberdeen researcher at FM. I hope I've rated the players decent enough for you. You gave Sammy Cosgrove plenty. My goodness. Stop the count. Seems time to throw a water bottle. Come on now. Okay, let's do it. Second half, boys. We put our team in an excellent position. We fired them up for that second half. We've inspired them. Great recovery by Hayes. Turn on a little time wasting. Our ability to limit them has been spectacular. All right, give me to 75. Oh, well, I guess that knock was legit. Be tough to lose Connor McLennan for too long. Good header, McCrory. We're at the 76th minute with a lead. Oh, that's Lee Griffiths, damn it. I think it's a lot to change. I think this is more about the mentality of the team. We're going to get a shout in really quickly. It's always Lee Griffiths. Lee Griffiths. I always thought of him as just the best player the Scottish League could produce. Lee Griffiths. So completely perfectly timed. Just a level of skill. He's balking at me like a damn chicken. We get it. We saw it last time. Come on, boys. It's 1-1. Let's go. Come on, boys. Hedges has bruised his ankle. Oh, this is the moment right here. Come on, Ronald. Put in a dime. It's got to be us, though, right? Yeah. It's McCrory. Rossi boy. What you got for me? Pretty terrible pass, to be honest. All right, Joe Lewis, you ready? This is your big moment. Unless Lee Griffiths just chokes after cutting in. I'm pretty sure he megged my center back, I gotta be honest. Karma? What did I get hit with karma for? Undo that for now. If I had McGeek, I'd make the sub, but I don't. I have Dean Campbell, who rarely plays. I trust his skill set, but he rarely plays. Come on, Cosgrove. Oh, he was close. He nearly figured it out. Ronald's there, so he should be okay. Hasn't exactly covered himself in glory with the clearance. Is he on? There's literally no way. Thank you. He's offside. He's behind the three guys near him. Really close, tight match. Oh boy. Considine! Extra time. Extra time. Extra time. We're in extra time against Celtic. Okay. Okay, guys. We've outdone ourselves here. This is far and away the most talented, best team. Oh, far and away the best team. Yes, brown kilts time. That's where we're at. Kept him bottled up. We just lost a fresh-legged Lee Griffiths. That's what gave him the goal. We've got to make some changes. Look, I love Matty Kennedy, but man, I think we just. Come on, guys. Remind you that we're trying to avenge a defeat here. Man, Dean Campbell can be a hero because Lewis Ferguson just doesn't have the legs to keep this going. Matty Kennedy, I don't think I have a sub that I can use on you. That's the fun thing, because Scott Wright had to rest this game. So I don't have a sub that I can use on you. Or Hedges, for that matter. We just don't have another wing, so. Have fun, kids! Dean Campbell making his like 7th appearance of the season in cup final in extra time because McGeek pulled something in training this week. Donis is a guy that could be a regular player for Celtic. He had Kennedy! No! Kennedy! Oh, Matty Kennedy! Matty Kennedy, no! Oh, it was all Matty Kennedy. He just needed to be a little more creative with what he was trying to do. Take a touch or something. Okay, switch up Dean Campbell, not play him as a box-to-box. I think box-to-box is really what just works here. And Dean Campbell has scored goals for me this season, so I don't want to not have him. I don't want to take Constantine off the field. Ashley Williams, I thought, could play left back. Oh, that was the only reason he was over here. Stupid. One more sub. I'm gonna save it. We got a lot of different areas that we might need to use it in. Yeah, we'd love to get fresh legs in for a lot of people, Bob. XG is almost even. I mean, this is literally the best version of this match we could hope for. Bat thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. You might have a sub buddy, but I do. You might have a sub buddy, but I do. That nice, and the jokes. Okay, 103rd, 104th. Let's get on this ball, baby. Let's get on this ball. Shut him down. Good save, Joe. Good save. That sat up a little too kindly for him. That's true. Constantine can play left back. Problem is he's gassed. You drop Hayes and bring in Williams. I might do that in the second half of this extra time. Because I don't want to lose Constantine's long throws. Is that really, I mean, shoot, our only goal is from a Constantine long throw. It's not like we're breaking this team down anytime soon. They're tired as hell, man. Come on, Hedges, dig deep. Dude, if that went in, Matt Hedges on the gallop, if that went in, I was gonna lose my mind. The keeper was nervous as hell while that ball was in the air. He hit that really, he hit that really well. Second half extra time. Okay, now we're gonna leave in Johnny Hayes at this point. Shoot. We'll save a late change and bring in like Edmondson for penalty taking. I don't think we're gonna make another. I just can't do it. Hayes actually has quality on the ball. In that one moment where he's able to drift forward, I don't want it to just be frickin' Constantine there. And it's not like bringing in Ashley Williams and his 4 pace is going to keep track of Lee Griffiths any better. Griffiths got explosive steps right now. All right, Ross. Dean Campbell, yeah. Kennedy. That was ugly, but great work from Hernandez. Avdijay. Yo, Matt Hedges is trying to... Oh, my dude. Matt Hedges. Oh, Matt Hedges. Whew, he's steaming the ball right now. Wow. That was another really good hit from nowhere near where he should be shooting from. Matt Hedges has visions of grandeur dancing in his head right now. Campbell needs to get rid of this ball. Thank you. Seriously, Matt Hedges is like, he is dreaming and he's almost pulling it off. He wants a banger for the win and he's shooting better than I've ever seen him. Frempong cut inside those guys way too easily. Yeah, that's fine. If Frempong wants to shoot, dude's all pace. Yeah, play it short. This is what we do. And draw, yeah, if they want to get drawn forward here. We get to our fullbacks who are both very good with the ball. Just as good as any winger we've got. Donis, nice, saucy build. And we're forward. Okay, Hedges. By 1. Hedges just feeling himself right now. McCrory, you can pass. Trust yourself. Didn't trust himself. Panicked a little bit and turned the ball over. Good work, Hayes. Woo, baby. Just enough defensively from Tommy Hoban to throw off Lee Griffiths there on his back hip. He's offside. Yeah, he's flagrantly offside. Come on. Okay. Considine's a mare on the penalties, and so's Hoban. Alright, let's get to... Hold on. This is going to require a lot of precision on my part. Alright, here. And then we make the sub. Edmondson for Considine. So that it is literally like end of the game sub. Penalties for the final, baby. We have battled 120 minutes and got penalties for the final. Did we get him in? Are we not able to make the sub now? Seriously, is that not a thing? Are you serious? Anxious out of the penalty shootout, so Hedges is not feeling himself. Donis is calm. Let's start with Donis then. We'll have Sam go third. We love Sam. Let's start with Donis. So Donis starts. He's feeling calm. That's really good. We'll go Sam third. Hedges we're gonna drop for now. So we have Donis, and then Maddie Kennedy, yeah, and then Sam Cosgrove, yes, and then Hedges is gonna go. Yeah, that works. Then Ronald is fifth. He's calm about the penalty shootout. And then we want Johnny. And then we want Dean. There's two Dean Campbells on here for some reason. And then, and then on down. And McCrory, and then Hoban, Considine, and Joe Lewis. Yeah, I don't want to put him fifth. But I wouldn't normally do it. I'm doing it because he's a significantly better penalty taker. I mean, he's really a significantly better penalty taker than we have. Oh. Okay. What, you want to put Hedges third? See, I wanted to put Cosgrove in like the last guaranteed spot, but I guess the last guaranteed spot would be fourth, and we want Cosgrove's our best penalty taker. We'll put him fourth. We'll put Ryan Hedges third because he is a good penalty taker. I'm not just going to put Johnny Hayes up there because he's calm, That's not it. Hernandez is 5. I agree with you. I agree that Hernandez should be 5. That's why I put him at 5. All right, boys. One more. Dear FM gods, what's up? It's me again. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for giving us a chance to compete with Celtic on this fine day, and thank you for giving us the real opportunity that we deserved. No cheese, no nothing, a good, clean, fair fight all the way to the end. Thank you, FM gods, for that. Your divine inspiration and your love of the game. May you see us through this penalty shootout. And against all the odds, crown a Betfred Cup champion that nobody saw coming. Give us the fair chance, that is all we ask. And bless Matt Hedges with strength, for he is anxious. We bring the Saints before you, Wilker Farinas, Erling Haaland, Ali Shahid, and Hwang Shu-ran. In their name, we pray. Thanks for the prayers, chat, to the FM gods. We got to get everybody on our side for this one. You said he shouldn't be 5th. He should be 3rd. Well, I'm not putting Hedges 5th, damn. I'm not. I do not want Hedges in a sudden death situation, to put it that way. I do think he's going to cash it in, but I don't want him in a sudden death situation. I can't fault your effort. Nobody expected us to win, but you gave it everything. Why is there a team talk before the penalties? This is hilarious. What is this? Oh my god, I've had a lot of different team talk options. This is so cool. Penalties are a bit of a lottery. Just go out there and see what happens. We should be winning this shootout. Don't live to regret this moment. Oh, that is... Whew. Okay. Pump fists. All right, we should be winning this shootout. Come on, guys, show me what you can do. There's some of these options don't make any sense, but try to relax, be decisive, and know where you're putting your penalty. Win this trophy for yourselves, the fans. There's nothing to lose. Go out there and give it your best shot. But home advantage is huge in penalties. We're in a neutral site. My hands on my hips. Try to relax, be decisive, and know where you're putting your penalty. That's it, boys. We're calm ahead of the penalty shootout. That's what we want. We got a lot of calm people. We got Hedges. Hedges, where are you, man? Am I blind? Oh, Hedges is over here. Still nervous. Got it. Still anxious. Dude, I'm so nervous. What an opportunity we have here. All right, with 2 things we need. 1, the director's chair, or like, because behind the goal in this game sucks now. So director's chair puts us behind the taker. We also need full match from this point on, and we need sounds. First up is Lee Griffiths. Let's go, Joe! Come on! Come on, Joe! Yes! Let's go, Joe! The signing that everybody was, that a lot of people were doubting, Donis Avdijai, yes! The Kosovan who's finally finding himself in Scotland, Donis Avdijai. It's home. Let's go, Joe! Come on, Joe! Let's go, Joe! Let's go, Joe! That one like glitched for me, so I wasn't quite sure what happened, but oh, what a... Baton choked it. All right, Maddie Kennedy. Maddie Kennedy, let's go, baby. Come on, Maddie. On that right foot. Maddie Kennedy! Ah. Well, this is a trash penalty shootout. Maddie Kennedy's got it saved. That's all right. We still got that advantage. Joe Lewis having the time of his life. Joe Lewis having the time of his life. Oh, okay. Tom Rogic. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. He's the greatest goalkeeper of all time. He's the greatest goalkeeper of all time, chat. He's simply the best goalkeeper anyone has ever seen. He's Lev Yashin's father. He's Lev Yashin's father, Matt Hedges. You know it, baby. You know it, baby. Matt Hedges, they said he was nervous. It's the best penalty anybody's taken in this damn shootout. Joe Lewis has 3 saves in this penalty shootout. Joe Lewis. He really tried to go down the middle again. James Forrest finally scores for Celtic. Come on, boys. Guess who? Just at the right time, it's Sammy Cosgrove. Our leading goal scorer, our hero, Sammy Cosgrove. We beat Celtic, 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 da na 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 na. Give me again. Na 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 na. No. Raise the trophy. Oh yeah, Betfred Cup champions. They've longed to hear it. Yes. 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 Andy Considine, he's lifted the trophy. It's dreamland. It's a Betfred Cup championship. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. We've won. Joe Lewis. Oh. This is a personal message here. Joe Lewis is the reincarnation of Igor Akinfeev. It's just wrong. It's the reincarnation of Lev Yashin. That's what he is. Should we can't chat? We have our Hall of Saints. I think we have a new member of the Hall of Saints. The Hall of Saints is reserved for the best players in the history of our saves. I think we have a new leader, a new member in the Hall of Saints. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time that we add somebody to the Hall of Saints, which is a Google Doc, probably the single most important Google Doc anybody has ever created. Where it is.
ZU the man, looking forward to all the FM21 content on the horizon.
I got you. What an unbelievable win. Football Manager lore Hall of Saints and stuff. The unbelievable names from past saves. We must enter a hall of prayer to enjoy this. We are gathered here today before the sacred Google Doc of Football Manager lore Hall of Saints and stuff. After our unbelievable penalty victory to recognize someone who is irrevocably, unquestionably altered the history of Zelando and the Hammers for the better. We recognize those who have come before. Erling Haaland of the Dortmund save. Jadon Sancho of the Dortmund save. Emmanuel Buxo of the Bate save, scorer of the winning penalty in the Champions League final. Ali Shahid of the Bate save, saver of a penalty against PSG. in the Champions League final. Wilker Fariñez of the Dortmund save. Saver of a penalty against Ronaldo in a Champions League semifinal to secure qualification. Juan Chavera, an opponent who was canonized for making a quadruple save and ruining our life. Johnny Cano. Johnny, don't you Cano? The great number 9 of the Janeiro save that guided us to continental competition. And Huang Shuran, a Chinese player that captured the imagination in FM19 as the first canonized saint, making the world best 11 as a Chinese national. We hereby add to this list, for all of eternity, the name of Joe Louis, the first canonized saint of the Aberdeen save, who saved 3 penalties in a Betfred Cup final against the dreaded Celtic. There he is, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Louis. The people are ecstatic for Joe Louis. They really are. This is an incredible moment added to the Football Manager lore hall of saints and stuff as the first Football Manager 21 player to be added, Joe Louis. An incredible moment. 3 penalty saves from Joe Louis to win a cup for Aberdeen. You thought when I was about to get fired, you guys were like, yeah, well, he's not going to follow in his footsteps. We have. Now his watch begins as someone that we can pray to in times of need, a saint, Joe the Wall Louis. To the dressing room, gentlemen. If you want to rewatch it, of course, you can check out the live YouTube channel. You can check out the VOD as well right here on Twitch. I'm sure somebody clipped that to high heavens right there, too. And thank you to 92 Styles for the 5 months. Z, you the man. Looking forward to all the FM21 content on the rise. And I heard that, TTS. Thank you. And thank you for those 5 months. Congratulations. No, that was really special, guys. Enjoy these moments. You deserve it. Absolutely. Enjoy these moments. You deserve it. Joe Louis with a 7.8. Player of the match, deservingly so. 3 saves and a penalty shootout for Sir Joe Louis. That's actually what we should do. If you're a canonized saint, you are Sir. Sir Erling Haaland. Sir Jadon Sancho. Yeah, well, 2 of them were straight down the middle, but he had the discipline to make the saves. What an unbelievable performance from our boy. And all we can say is we look forward to the future with this team, with Sir Joe Louis in goal. Put it as a nickname in the save, dude. I love that. It just keeps getting better and better. Sir Joe Louis, hereby crowned with 3 penalty saves in a cup final against Celtic to win Aberdeen some silverware. Zazzer with the Twitch Prime for beating Celtic in the save. Let's go. Never heard of Celtic. Serling Holland. It's Serling Holland. Look at that. Welcome to the Hammers. Zazarl. Make sure you get the subscriber section of the Discord to take advantage of all the cool perks that you get. How pleased are you? I'm pleased so many people have played a big role in getting to this point. And they deserve these moments, absolutely. Cosgrove's got himself in the back pages with a winner in a dramatic penalty shootout. Must have been a pretty nervous time. I was always confident in my players' abilities to win the day. It was unfortunate to come up against James Forrest in that kind of form. He was good, yeah. Looks James Forrest. Man's always good. James Forrest has got game. Okay, Hedges got a bruised ankle. McLennan's got a bruised ankle or something. We got a decent frickin' paycheck. And then Avdijai, they're all worried about his fitness. They were worried about it last time, but last time I checked, he scored a penalty. So... last time I checked. Today is a great moment for Aberdeen. Looking forward to you can build on the success. Challenge for more trophies, of course. We go on and become a real force. Yeah, we're playing really well. Fans will remember it for years because Celtics got everybody in their pocket, right? I only have a few moments before they kick down their door. brilliant. Thoroughly delighted. You've got
Resubbing with Prime for Joe Lewis. I'm in.
Yes! Horribly bad at this. Back for the 4 months of the Twitch Prime. Thank you, my guy. No, they're coming for me. Celtic's got everybody on their payroll. It was as easy as I would have liked. I'm delighted to win this competition. It's a magnificent achievement, you know. Magnificent achievement. You must be pleased the club appears to be on course to realize its long-term vision. We're ambitious. What can I say? We're ambitious. We're ready to go. We're excited for the future. And we've got ourselves a Betfred Cup title for the first time in 7 or 8 years. 7 years. We've won the Betfred Cup. We beat Celtic. And I gotta be honest, now we're in the Scottish Cup quarterfinal, right? Obviously, Celtic's still there. Rangers is somehow already out, so if somebody can upset Celtic, that would be sick. And then all of a sudden, we'd be the favorites. Now we set our sights on a Scottish Cup, which Aberdeen has not won since 1990. We have not won a Scottish Cup since 1990, so we're going to be gunning for that as well to see if we can steal some more silverware from Celtic, who've won it 3 straight times. Hopefully they can get upset, but if we have to deal with them again, we just proved that we can deal with them. That is, however, I'm absolutely starving. That's the last match we played today. With Joe Lewis, with Sir Joe Lewis, surely we're favorites. We are. Let's thank you guys. The next stream, the last Aberdeen stream, is going to be on Tuesday. So we're going to be playing the rest of the Scottish Cup, the rest of the season on Tuesday. It's going to be a blast. And just to see how we bring it home as a team that has now captured the imagination with a Betfred Cup final win against Celtic. I'm having a blast in Scotland. I mean, it's such a challenge to cover that gulf in quality, but we seem to be doing a good job. Of that. Let's raid somebody and make their day. Let's take a peek around, see who is who be streaming though. Let's see who be streaming. We raided FNG the other day. You know, I've actually never raided Chesnoid, I don't think. And he raided the other day, so let's give the love back. He brought his clan here, so let's do that. Hail Sir Lewis! So we will be back on Tuesday. It's going to be pay me for the video stuff. Yeah, I got to eat, and then we'll do that. Yeah, absolutely brilliant day. Chesnoid raided over with his clan the other day, so we're going to head back. He's a great streamer, man. It kind of burst to the scene, streaming a lot of Football Manager, and I've never actually had the opportunity to watch him much, so I'll probably throw this on in the background while I am... Yeah, we're definitely doing the FM Lord's Prayer as our copy pasta. Yasadahan, thank you so much for gifting a sub, and thank you to everybody that became a part of the Hammers today. Yasadahan, thank you. And Lag Master Swag Cromwell, you're now in the Hammers. Brilliant name. And yeah, video comes out tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, the video comes out tomorrow. And then the video in teaching you how to install the new face pack comes out on Wednesday. The merch will be released on Tuesday, of course, and I'll be there to remind you. So I'll be wearing it, and we'll look through a lot of the cool stuff that'll be up on this fun website that decided to invite me to work with them and create some cool stuff. So have fun with Ches. Make sure to paste the Lord's Prayer, the FM Lord's Prayer. Okay.